not the smug fox woman.
Sorry I missed last stream, hope SmugAlana King Juji is doing better today.
Yo, yo, yo! What up, gamers? How are you feeling today? Are you feeling fantastic? Big muscly? Or not so muscly? Lots of Big Macs in your tummy? It's the Smuggies! The Smugly Wugglers.
Good afternoon, chat and Alana.
Hello.
I will be preparing you shrimp Alfredo fettuccine, topped with parmesan crisps.
Holy!
Right this way, why duck ass.
Holy! That's so good! What the fuck? You got a little Chef Boyardee over here. What the frick?
Do
My
not
arms
the
hurt for
smug
push-ups!
fox woman.
Plushy
It's
time.
okay, you can get a
17
smuggler
months
to kiss
too.
it for you.
SmugAlana happy fire.
Yo, Asunder, thank you for the 17 months, man. Thank you so
There you
much.
get free spit.
6
Hello.
months pog.
Oh shit, I don't know if my V-birds are up. Hold on. Oopsies! Dun, 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 dun,
Men are not
dun,
objects
dun,
of
dun,
sex.
dun.
I disagree.
Is this the
Plushy,
SmugAlana
plushy,
stream?
plushy.
No.
Put your pee-pee in the plushy and spin it like a Beyblade so fast that it flies off and kills you via blunt force trauma.
I'm gonna fucking find out who you are. Where's my email? Anonymous, by the way. You think I won't know? You think I won't figure it out from deduction? Who is this? Who is this? Starts with a J.
I
I'm gonna
might have to
dox
fire a fellow
you.
smuggler.
I just want you to know that I know who you are, by the way. It totally wasn't me. I don't know. I feel like someone over here is guilty. Don't, it was
woman
me.
cringe?
I'm
Yes.
kidding. I'm
Being a
kidding. I'm
woman
not gonna
makes you
dox
gagey.
you. It was me. You little fucker. Why are you trying to fuck a fucking plushie? What is wrong with you? You sick little twisted motherfucker. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big Stinky. Hello.
Big piss. Massive piss.
Emojine half year.
I'm actually scared, man. Please don't fuck your plushie. I would really appreciate it.
Men are not
You
objects
should
of
go
sex.
into like a 3D
I
model or
disagree.
something.
Good morning,
Like a normal
fellow
person.
Asians and Aussies.
Yo, what up, King? Fellow Asians? Where's my greeting? Plushie equals sex. Mods! Help! Help, mods! What show is she putting on for us? Me fucking your mom. Yeah, there you go. There's your show. Fellow
I beat
white
my
woman.
like I beat my meat.
That sounds
A lot.
really, really inappropriate. I'm gonna get canceled. Oh my gosh, you said hello, fellow white woman. Again? Oh man. Oh
It's your girl SmugAlana, rhymes with Grugalana tilde.
no. Grunge Alana. Wait, that actually kind of goes hard though. Low key, that goes so hard. Grunge Alana. Yeah.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Sorry for the cooked messages, lol, I'm feeling schizo today. Here's another, ain't no cock like fox cock, send your bussy into shock, you need fox cock, of course cock, grab the piss
It's
and yap
okay.
the
It's
day
okay to
away.
feel schizo. I was just teasing, man. It's alright.
One
You'll
year
be
a
okay.
smuggler. Thank you, Alana and Chatties, and I'm cheesed to be part of such a wonderful and lovely community.
Yo,
SmugAlana
Mojito,
hug.
thank you for the 1 year. Thank you.
It's a great day, Alana. Much love to Juji.
He has not fucking pooped yet, but chat, I laid my head down to like kiss his little
Just bought
face.
the plushie. I won't financially recover from this.
He's stinky.
women
I
like
feel
I
like
beat
he's
my meat.
gonna fucking poop today. He's gonna poop today. He's fucking smelly. His farts are really smelly today.
I beat my women like
I think he's gonna poop today. I have
Afternoon
faith
all.
in the poopening. He's still eating too, so he's clearly like working on something. Is that
Are
your
women
parents again?
cringe?
Yeah,
Yes.
I dropped them off.
Being the woman
I have to
makes
wake
you
up
gagey.
early for it. It sucks, but you know, it's better than him sitting around and me not being able to supervise him. You know what I'm
Men are
saying?
not objects of sex.
Yeah, stinky like owner. No! A storm is brewing inside Juji. Yeah, pretty much. Like, actually, he's so fucking smelly, man. I was like, your butt smells like fucking, ew, like poo-poo, man. He's probably clogged up to shit. Yo, Wakey, Wacko, Hedgehog, thank you the 15, man.
Hey, Alan.
What's
Best
up?
wishes to the doggo.
Thank you.
Chatty, let's behave.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Mohammed, thank you for the 11 months. Salah, thank you for the prime.
One fire plush, please. This is where we pay right.
No, Dally, you have to pay YouTubes. Thank you, though. I really appreciate the fucking 3,000 clamaronis, man. You crazy for that. Go buy yourself some plushie. Go right now. Get the fuck out of here. Does the plushie speak Russian? In your head it does. Yeah, sure. Guys, did you see FNAF and DBD? Oh my god. Oh my god, FNAF and DBD. Five Nights at Freddy's of DBD. Oh my god.
Hey, Alana. Just ordered 2 plushies. Can't
my
wait
God.
to get them after the cup.
Thank
Also,
you.
give Juji my best.
He's a good boy.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Poor cat this month is killing me.
I'm sorry, CT. I'm sorry. I'm clapping you over the head. Your wallet hurts. You gonna play it today? Fuck no, it's PTB. Ew. No, I ain't playing that shit. FNAF and DBD before GTA? I was surprised they actually put it in, I'm not gonna lie. I really hope there's a lot of like kids playing FNAF DBD, because then we can bully them. That'd be great. Guys, thank you for earning all the plushies! Thank
Massive
you!
piss.
Hi.
Hi! What up? Hi! Yeah, I've just been really stressed. But it's okay. I heard DBD and showed up. DBD! Oh my god. I can't believe this shit, man. It's in the PTB right now, right? It's not out. Yeah, it's not. I think it comes out in June. We gaming today? No, we're not gaming today, man. I hate PTBs because everything's broken anyway. No. I think it comes out in 2 weeks, chat. Ba 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 ba. Gaming in an hour. Yeah. To discuss in an hour. Then why put on a stream? Because you're a dumb fuck idiot. That's why. Why the fuck do I have to fucking game? I don't want to game. Everyone's gonna make fun of me. They're gonna be like, ha ha, Alana, you suck. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Literally, Raora, ha ha. Did you sleep better this time? Actually, I did. I slept really, really well today. Oh my god, dude. Actually, thank you for asking. I slept really, really well. I slept like full 8 hours, didn't wake up, didn't pee, didn't shit or anything. Actually, like, God mode engaged. Why do we have this? Can we work it out? Can we be family? I promise I'll be better. Alana, please don't leave us. I'm not going anywhere. What are you talking about? Why did you wake up then? Because I hate everyone and I want to outlive them.
All the time. What's the difference?
No, but like it'll hurt more if it's like over games. I had no idea women shit. Yeah, when we shit, flowers come out. That's what my mom used to tell me. She's like, when women fart, it's supposed to smell like roses and like jasmines. And I actually believed her for a while. Yeah, when I was a little tiny little kid. And I believed them. I'd be like, oh yeah, totally. That's why my mom never farts. I heard my mom fart maybe like 3 times in my entire life. I'm not even joking. I can remember the last time she farted too was in the kitchen. My mom does not fart. I remember when she farted, I actually asked her, I was like, Mom, that was the first time you've ever farted in front of me. Or like, you know, you don't really fart often, right? She's like, yeah, because when I need to fart, I walk out of the room.
Have a good rest of stream, Alana. SmugAlana. Love going off to work, unfortunately.
Goodbye, bye-bye. She toots in private. No, like, actually, though, like, she's like that kind of person who goes away when she needs to fart, because she doesn't want everyone else to hear it. I'm not even joking. She's really polite like that. I don't know why. Me, personally, I don't know. No, fuck y'all. Y'all get to hear everything. Women don't fart. It smells like rainbows. Whoever smelt the Delta, man. That's right. They fart on their husbands? I don't think so. Not with my family, I don't think. I've never seen it. My brother smells like a fucking skunk, bro. I remember when we lived, like, together, obviously, like, as siblings.
Men are not objects.
My brother's room smelled so bad.
I learned in Spanish where if you're naming something big, you put a ron at the end. Like guitar-ron. So your name in Spanish would be Alana-ron.
Okay, man. And what's the opposite? I'll call you small. You farted on stream already. No, that was fake. They fart where? I don't know. How would I know? Ito? Smugalito. Don't be mean to Smug, bro. Bro, he smells so bad. I remember one time my mom cleaned out his room. You know, he's like 18 years old. He's still living with the parents. I'm like a kid, right? And I remember my mom's like, he's like a fucking skunk or a ferret. Like, he's got this, like, layer of, like, fatty, smelly fucking stank.
Spent money on PLUSHY. Now here's some more, you smelly vat-grown ape.
Yo, you can't say that to me. What the fuck? Who calls me a fucking ape? I'm reporting you. That's racist.
Are women cringe?
Thank you, though.
Yes.
I really appreciate it.
Being a
Thank
woman
you!
makes you gagey.
I went to get a 5. Facts you need to know about farts. No, I don't need to do that. I don't need to read that shit. I don't need more than that. Your mom doesn't hold back. Oh yeah, she does not. She's kind of like a control freak though. Sometimes she'd grab my brother by the head and start plucking his eyebrows with like a plucker, and she'd be like, "You look like a fucking how do I translate this? You look like a hooligan. Like your eyebrows are all fucked up. Yeah, I gotta fix them." And my brother's like, you know, like a little fucking rat. He's like, "Stop it." Does he have a unibrow now? Hey, I've had moments where, you know, he moved out, right? And he's living with his wife, and I've had moments where I'm like, damn. He really does have like a really strong brow line. I shave my eyebrows with a razor. I feel like plucking them makes it better, because then they don't grow back as fast. I feel like when you shave them, it grows back faster. Yeah. Your brother's Akuma from Street Fighter? Let me see. Akuma Street Fighter. Yo, wait, that goes hard. What the fuck? Does he have eyebrows? Let me zoom in. Does he have eyebrows? No, he doesn't. He doesn't have eyebrows. No! No, he's not like Akuma. He has thick eyebrows. Thick like smugglers. Browless? No. Shaving eyebrows is as gross as plastic surgery, lying about genetics. Therefore, don't breed, because you are lying about genetics. Okay, you're getting banned. You're annoying. Too much typing. This guy's actually, like, super serious. By the way, Alan, would that still work? Do you see the US dollar equivalent instantly? What? What is this? Copying Asmongold's hairstyle after receiving 100,000 Zimbabwean dollar donation.
Here, like $1 million, 100,000. Mr. Beast! You want $100,000!
No! Does he actually? Hold on, I gotta pull this one up. Bro, what the frig? What is this, man? This is some shit, dog. I hate that I don't have like a faster way of doing this. This guy got duped, bro. Got doopity duped. There we go. Okay. There. I see it. What is this?
How much to shave your head bald?
No way it's real, Mr. Beast. I'll never shave my hair. Like $1 million, 100,000. Mr. Beast! You want
This guy got duped.
$100,000! Mr. Beast! Thank you very much, Mr. Beast! Chad, what are you writing, Zimbabwe dollar? What the fuck is Zimbabwe dollar? What the fuck is Zimbabwe dollar?
I don't know, man. I feel like that's a bit of a skill issue, is it not? Is that not a bit of a skill issue? If you got duped, you didn't double check, maybe? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like you got duped. You deserve it. You got cooked up. What the fuck? I cannot believe this guy's fucking that stupid, man. I would not do that. I don't care. I like my hair a lot.
You are right, I always thought he had brows. I was thinking of Street Fighter 2 Ryu, who is related to Akuma.
I see. It's $300. I mean, it's not worth it, man. It's just not. Hold on.
Men are not objects
Oh,
of
my
sex.
keyboard.
I disagree.
Hey Alana, how much to shave your head? Oh wait.
How about you shave your balls first, huh? On stream. Nah, I'm okay. Is your hair really long? It's up to the booba. Like down my back. I need to get a haircut. I'm not gonna lie. I need to get one. Yeah, you guys are reminding me. I need a haircut. I need a trim. Educational ball shaving stream. They probably let you do that in on YouTube. For sure. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Get a haircut, hippie. That's a slur. You can't say that. Ba-dum, 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 ba. Ba-dum, 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 ba. Ba-dum, 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 ba. 100,000 Zimbabwean dollars to USD. Oh hell no! It's like $100. No, it's like $300. What the fuck? It's so bad. Have you read Chainsaw Man or watched the anime? Yeah, I watched the whole anime. Ba 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 bum. I really like my hair. It's nice and thick. I really lucked out because I got my mom's like really thick hair genetics. I got that thick fox fur genetics. Also, I shed like crazy. Unfortunately. That's one thing that sucks is that like I shower, right? And then like I brush myself and I'm still shedding. Yeah. It kind of blows because like I constantly clog the drain. Like every time. Yeah.
There's some crazy clips from this year's annual cheese rolling festival if you're interested.
You can post it in the Discord. How about that? Bobby, Bobby, baby. Cheese rolling, chat, cheese! So you're trolling your mom down the hill, bro. Baby, baba. Brush hair before showering? Yes, I do that, dum-dum. Yes, I do shower, and I brush before I shower, and I still shed. I got that thick motherfucking hair, dude. I lucked out, I really did, because, like, my dad doesn't really have thick hair, like, it's just normal hair. My mom has really thick hair. Thick! Thickums. Boom, ch, boom, boom, ch, boom, ch, boom, boom, ch. Ooh, ooh, Oh, why not? Russian or showering? Pick. Pick what? What? What does that even mean? Do you also eat Big Macs before showers as well? Yeah, you can't be hungry when you shower, Chad. Come on. Don't be ridiculous. What does that mean? Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, obviously I want to pick showering. I feel like it's more important. Do you know about the long bunny situation? She is being forced to marry her cousin.
Let's go fire Alana plushie.
I don't
Congrats,
think you can
Alana.
force someone to marry their cousin unless... No, you can't do that. Who the fuck is long bunny? You shower before you go swimming? No. I feel like kind of defeats the purpose. You're gonna get dirty. You should shower after you go swimming, because to get the bleach off. Yeah.
Eating or not eating before showering is a superstition.
What are you smoking, man? What is my chat smoking today? Bum, 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 bum.
Sorry it's unrelated, but I just watched your recent Reverend react. I remember being in one chat room as people were mocking Silver for her crying, saying she wanted sympathy points.
Oh my God.
I would say you can't satisfy these people, but it's asking for them to be consistent on their giles.
Yeah, pretty much. Swimming in bleach? Oh yeah, chlorine. It was chlorine, not bleach. I drink bleach. I don't swim in it though. No, low key though. If Hogwarts comes out again, I'm streaming it just to fucking say fuck the haters. Yeah. You're a mentally ill fucking freak, man. Bam, ba, 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 bam. Bow, ba-ba-dum, bam, ba-ba-da-ba-dow. Yeah. Do you shampoo every day? No, not every day. Every other day. I know that shampooing your hair all the time, like, is bad. Ba-ba-dum-boom-bum. Why Smug drink bleach? Because I hate myself, obviously. God, this album was so strong. Banger! Banger alert! Panko Manko needs to do a cover of this, man. Pedro, 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 Pe! I love this song. Isn't it a really old song? Yeah. They remixed it recently. The least say-so member of FaZe. Yeah! She's cute though. Pedro, 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 Pedro,
3 months.
Pedro, Pedro.
Going for 4.
Yo, Reaper, thank you! Bonko! Bonko Monko. Yo, my mod is gooning to another VTuber. I oughta spank you, bro. Alana, you're looking lovely today, by the way. Yeah, I would hope so. I look the same every day, don't I? I low-key like the bald spot on your forehead. It's not bald. What the fuck? It's my forehead. Pedro,
True, but it's still nice to have a daily reminder.
True. Chat, you should love yourself. Kiss your muscles. We going hard. Up in this bitch. Does this guy make other music? Yeah, he does. Pedro, Pedro, Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Yeah, even Pixamancer couldn't fix that forehead. Sag.
What's wrong with my forehead? I don't understand.
Bald spot. Those are clearly anime
Yeah,
vents.
it's to let the hot air escape out of my head, man. I have to remain as a fire Alana for the rest of the day. I do. It's obligatory. Yeah, lots of stuff to yap about today. I did wake up really early today, though. I did. Even though I slept really well, I did wake up early. Kind of a bummer. I wake up early for chat. Oh, please, not Macarena. I have trauma for this. Buddy has trauma from a fucking song about a woman being a hoe. Are we for real? A Macalana. What the fuck? Big Macalana. Child drama?
Yes. Big
You got embarrassed at the club or something,
gagey.
huh?
I am now here to listen to Based Alana. The yapping is nigh.
Yo, what up? Yo, Ox, thank you for the 2 months. Probably they made him dance to the Macarena. Wait, your parents made you do that? What the fuck? Really? Was that a thing? Like, it was like a... So, like, Russians, they force their kids to play music. Like, play instruments. And then Latin kids, Hispanic or Latino kids, they have to dance the Macarena in front of everybody. We did it in grade school. Wait, okay, hold on, low-key, I'm so sorry. That's so fucking funny, though. I used to put on a Macarena show for my parents with my cousin when we were like 5. We charged admission fee. Wait, that's so cute. What the fuck? I'm just imagining like little fucking green rats with yellow shirts with like parents. And they're like, okay, $1 please. I'm gonna do the Macarena. It was so cute. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Every school made us dance to this. That's fucked up. I don't know. I feel like that's some sort of MK Ultra shit. Macarena, ay. Cosa buena. Macarena. They made me dance to Lady Gaga. Aren't you Korean? That's so, like, so out of left field. It's like, they made me dance to Lady Gaga. I fucking hated it. I wanna cry. At least it wasn't like Gangnam Style or something like that. That would have been horrible. My mom unironically liked that song. American School. Oh, okay. I thought your parents made you dance to Lady Gaga. That was horrible, bro. Yeah, hit that fucking Cupid shuffle. Not a single step wrong or it's back to the fields. Back to chopping cabbage. I'm convinced Lady Gaga's a government experiment. Yeah, she is. She's a plant. Yeah, she just was really hot and talented, so it worked out. Yeah. I'm not past thinking that they are inserting people to like spread shit. Line dancing? Wait, line dancing is a white American? That's power. And they make you wear a cowboy hat. Yo, Zila, thank you for 5!
I'm going to cry.
Oh no.
Alana made me dance to the Easter theme in FXIF. Expect the twit longer fox girl seats.
Skill issue. Spread what? Meat dresses? Man, you guys are lewd today. Have you beat up today? Have you beat your meat today? Beat up your meat? 16 years ago, I was forced to dance to Lady Gaga for a school project, I think. Oh my god, you guys are trauma dumping. I love Lucy's cover of this. That's your way. On my dick, trying to put me in and click. I'll buck you twice, I'll buck one more. All cows hit the floor. Big ass small busted, let's lame. You got a bitch, wait, bitch. I hop up my fucking round, put my look to your side. My line meant to go bang! Ba-da-da-ding, ba-da-da-da-ding. Yeah, she's actually like, it was really, really good for that shit, man. Her voice is really good for this song. Loki. Loki Haki. Loki Haki. School was traumatizing. I still have really weird dreams about school. Like, I didn't finish a project, and like everyone's like, hey Alana, where you been? It's been 10 years. Why are you back in school? And I'm like, what do you mean 10 years? What? What the fuck? What do you mean I've been gone for 10 years? What are you talking about, bro? Dun 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 dun. They're like, Alana, it's like 6th grade. You're supposed to be doing like a science project, like blowing up a volcano or something. And I'm like, I'm not a little kid anymore. I'm an adult. They're like, no, you have to do this. In school, only wearing underwear. I've never had that. No, it's always like, I'm late for a project. All my friends wonder where I'm gone. And then they say like, Alana, you've changed. And I'm like, no shit, man, I'm an adult, you freak. Why the fuck am I here? Oh, hit that Soldier Boy. Dude, Soldier Boy kind of went hard.
Do
In
not
fucking middle school, in elementary school. Yo, Kinku, thank you for the 15 months! I dream about white duck ass in the school. No, you do not. You're so lewd. I think the weirdest one I ever had was that I remember going to my English class and my teacher was the only one that knew I was an adult. And then they were talking to me like, it's like, there was like a Simba moment. It was like, Simba, don't forget who you are. And I'm like, I don't want to be a fucking school kid again, man. And I woke up and I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck just happened? Kidding, unfortunately, I never dreamt about that. True. You can't really white duck ass. It's too powerful. It's like a nuclear bomb. It was a dream. No, it was, yeah. I don't know if I'd ever go visit. I still have PTSD when my friend used to prank me by calling me 2 to 3 days before our college exams and saying, dude, where were you? I didn't see you at the exam hall. Oh my god, that's fucking evil, man!
I still dream about getting dumped for the first time in high school. Thank god it happened though.
Oh my god! Your GF or BF dumped you? Aww. That's so sad. Dumped at school? Not even like not at school, like at school. I do remember a lot of like instances where I have dreams about school and it's like friends and they don't recognize me. They're like, Who are you, bitch? Literally hooed, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Don't you have anything better to dream, Alana? Do yourself a better dream, go play with your Oshi. I did have a dream about meeting Pippa once, and again, I have no idea what she looks like, right? Except for like hand cam streams. And I remember thinking to myself when I woke up and I was like, how did my brain just imagine someone that I've never met before in my life? Like, it was just like, it's like I knew it was Pippa, obviously. And it was like a really normal moment. And then I woke up and I was like, what the fuck? Like, how did I've never met this person. How do I know? Like, she wasn't like Pippa the VTuber, like Pippa the person. I was like, what the fuck? Is literally France? I'm sorry for that nightmare, Alana. It's okay. Did you compare mold samples from your rooms? No. I actually don't remember what the dream was about. I just knew Pippa was in it, and it was really normal, and then I woke up. Yeah. Bam bam. I same kind of dream with Nux. I saw him as a random white dude. Yeah, I think your brain, when it associates people that you've never met, it starts just conjuring, like, what it thinks that it should be. Yeah, like, the only context I have is obviously Pippa's hands. Like, she's showing her hands on stream. I don't know what her face looks like. Yeah. Boom, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Are you a ginger? Wouldn't you like to know? Bam, bam. Bum, bum. You are fated to meet, I hope. It would be quite fun to see you two collab reacting to videos. I don't know, maybe. Maybe one day. I'm not super... I don't know how to describe it, but I feel like when you meet someone, like, it's like your Oshi, you don't want it to be forced, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like I saw that glimpse in Pippa when she got to collab with Henya, and I get it. Like, you don't really, like, you... Like, I do, but I also don't. If that makes sense. Considering that Alana is ethnically Russian, it's safe to say she's most likely blonde. You don't know that. That's racist. There are many Russians.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being a woman makes you gaugy.
You want it to be organic? Not even that. I just like, I don't know, do I want to?
Chad. They have given 64 gift subs.
I wish people would
channel.
stop bugging me and being like, oh my god, collab with Pippa, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, stop. Like, stop asking, please. Out of respect.
If you're wondering how Alana looks like, just type San Antonio women in Google.
San Antonio women. This is what I look like? This is what I look like? Chat. You can't be for real. Are they hot? No. This is what I look like? I googled San Antonio women and this is the second or third image, man. That's me. God, I'm so hot. You guys are jealous! That's not a man. Yeah, but like, look at my honkers. What a nice lady. She's very impassioned. This is me talking about Big Macs.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being a woman makes you gagey.
H Team Duke gifted a tier 1 sub to Fonz. They have given 65 gift subs in the channel. Much.
It's not bald. Shut up. Alana dunks on stream? Yep. I can't tell the boobies end and the torso begins. Bro, what happens to women when they hit a certain age? I'm pretty sure my grandma looked like that before she passed away. Not that I don't love my grandma. She wasn't ugly. It's like it just kind of happens to your fucking body. You just stop giving a fuck, you know what? She's like, I'm not wearing no damn bra. I'm just gonna walk around. No, I love my grandma. I love both my grandmas. They died pretty early though, not gonna lie. Yeah. Alana isn't actually a 400-pound man. No, I am, I promise! I promise, please come back! Please. Early as in, I think they died when they were like 60 or 65. They did not have great, like, what is it called? My grandpa had early onset dementia, and he passed away. And then my grandma, both my grandmas, and then my grandpa, he had throat cancer. Yeah, they all died around about 65, around about that mark. Yeah, so that's pretty early, I would say, for grandparents. Usually grandparents kind of kick it like a little bit further than that. Hereditary? I don't know. My grandpa smoked a lot. I don't think it's hereditary. Yeah. Dementia Alan over? I don't know. I hope I don't have dementia, like, in my genetics. Because, low-key, my grandpa had very early onset dementia, but it wasn't, like, terrible. It wasn't horrible. I've heard some really horrible stories. So I'm pretty lucky. And also, I'm pretty sure I'm carrying my grandma's genetics more than my grandpa. And she basically died of heartbreak after he passed away, so... If you had dementia, how would you remember that you have dementia? I would just force myself to. Yeah. But anyway, sorry. Just kind of trauma dumping on chat. What was I trying to say? Oh yeah, saggy titties. I mean, I feel like all women just stop caring. All women stop caring at a certain point in their age. They're like, I don't want to wear a bra anymore. I'm just gonna fucking have saggy titties. All women stop wearing bras. I wear a sports bra. I feel like it kind of contains everything. I feel like when you reach like 60, maybe like 70, you just are like, I don't give a fuck anyway. I don't give a frick. Chat, you fucking stinky the fuck. Men stop caring long before being old. Do your balls really do sag as men? Is it the same thing as boobs? Yeah, because the elasticity loses itself, right? Like men experience the ball sagging. Then there's Fillion, who doesn't need a bra because it wouldn't matter. I'm kind of low-key jealous because I used to be able to, like, kick, like, fucking do fucking stupid ass brain. What was I saying? I need to do a flip. What was I saying? I forgot. I don't know. We were insulting Fillion. I've got that early onset dementia. You stop!
If you stay healthy
Oh my
and work out, you
God.
won't look bad down the line.
Chat, don't joke about that shit, man. I did not want to have dementia at, like, fucking age 20-something, bro. I'd actually kill myself. Stop scaring me. You make me paranoid that my ADHD is some sort of, like, fucking disease, man. You're jealous of Fillion? Oh yeah. I'm jealous a bit because I remember doing a lot of, what is it called, like, kickstands with your, like, chest and your head. And then one day my boobs came in when I was a teenager. And it pissed me the fuck off because I couldn't do it anymore because your boobs squish together and you have to do, like, the propping with your chest, with your elbows, and then you do the kick flip stand kind of with your face, right? And you lean with your face on the floor. And then I couldn't do it anymore. And I remember being so pissed at myself. Oh my god. Boobage in the way? Yeah, it was really annoying. And then I realized, like, fuck, my gymnastic dreams are over. Gymnastic career over, time for OnlyFans. Chat, I don't think I'd do that, man. You're throwing away so much of your dignity, I feel like. I don't know. Like, it's cool if you do it, like, whatever, it's your body. But for me personally, I just can't really see it happening. I'm not that kind of person. I would only see it as a parody of you making fun of it. Yeah, like a joke? Yeah, sure.
That's
I
why
would
guys
do
wear
that.
brawls so their nuts don't sag as much and swing all over the place.
Men
Do you
are
get
not
elastic,
objects
like,
of
injected
sex.
in your
I
butt?
disagree.
Well, at least Fillion can touch her elbows together.
What do you mean I just did it? You would bring out actual watermelons? Yeah, and put them on my chest. Oh my god, so hot. So you know some sicko would probably still jerk off to it, like actual watermelons. Open an OnlyFans and only post fans. I mean, again, I have nothing against other girls doing it. It's just like I can't. Like I can't put myself in your shoes. I feel like I just couldn't do it. It's fine. Get your bag. I get it. Life stuff. It's been around since like the dawn of time. Women selling their bodies. Well, that's kind of my opinion. Post feet pics in OF. Ah, I see we have a foot enjoyer. He wants to jerk off to my feet. It's me. I'm the sicko. Kitty, why'd you open my door, you fuck? Oh my god, my cat opened my door and now he's here. Hi, buddy. Hello, kitty. Kitty. Oh, kitty. Oh my god. Yes, kitty. Yes. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you're a good boy. You're such a good boy. Mwah. I love Kitty. No booty cat. He's the best cat ever. He's the best kitty cat ever on the planet. You have no idea.
Chat be freaky today. It's probably that time of the month for chat.
You guys on your period? Got it. Why would you jerk off to a unit of measurement? You'd be surprised what people beat off to, man. Hi, kitty. 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 We need a kitty emote. I need to take a good picture of him. I legitimately can't ever get a good picture of him because he doesn't like pictures. Would you do a viewer room review? I've done that before. I did it like a year ago. I think it was for my subathon. I forget. Does anybody remember? I'll jork to a metronome if given the opportunity. Yeah, you start imagining beating your meat into a metronome. Juji update, is he okay now? No, he still hasn't pooped, but he's been kind of smelly, and my parents are walking him like every 2 to 3 hours to try and jog it.
I think he'll be proud of me, Alan. I am taking an extended break from WoW.
Wow, I'm so proud of you. Wow. Look, Alana, if you don't want to show the souls, you could always show the inner arm folds. But then, that's like even more lewd, bro. Were the kinks that weird 200 years ago? I think so. I think people were weird. You just didn't see it that often, so... Yeah. He needs a ton of water to soften the poop and the lube the passage. I know, man. I've been feeding him chicken and rice and mixed with water. Yeah, that's how he's getting his water, because he won't drink it by himself. Like, he doesn't want to. But I've been trying to, like, just lube him up. Lube him up. How dare you call armpit pics lewd? It's an honest hobby. Yeah, a hobby of jerking off. Did you know kinks are hereditary? What's the kind of dumb shit are you reading, man? What, are you that kind of person that's like, oh yeah, if a guy comes in you like 10 years ago, that means that the baby's gonna have like a genetics from that guy from 10 years ago? If you actually have a baby with your husband, like what kind of dumbass shit is that? Little bro needs to chill. What is it called? Like chimera or something? God, I remember reading that and just laughing my ass off. Isn't that how it works? I don't know. Balloon popping noises. Oh wait, I watched like a whole like documentary about that, like on YouTube. It was like 30 minutes long, and it was just some people squeezing balloons. Yeah, and they were like, oh yeah, I love that shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, I love that shit. Gives me a boner. It's like, what the fuck? Well, you go to balloon parties and like you just go crazy? What the fuck? Yeah, pop that balloon. They're called looners. Shut up. No. Shut the fuck up. Mental illness really happens with everything. Dude, the human mind is fascinating. Genuinely. Like, mental illness is really fascinating to me. Yeah, say what you want. I do think there's, like, some sort of, like, energetic reverberation that creates mental illnesses. It can. I absolutely believe that. With all the fucking MK Ultra bullshit and, like, people's heads exploding from, like, frequencies and shit, I bet you it has something to do with that.
Not objects of sex. I disagree.
I will never understand Randy Marsh's kinks.
Which ones? I don't know. Wait. I gotta tell you guys a story. I just got reminded. Just saw it on Aspen's. There's a new setting that's on by default and monetization option. In for you to pay part of discount from people's subs, just letting you know. Yeah, but I looked into it and it's not like that. I don't know, I feel like it's not like that at all. It doesn't work like that. I feel like people are misunderstanding. Alana reads the terms of services. No, I do not. Monetizations, or is it subscriptions? I can't even flick it on and off, man! Enroll your channel in promotions where viewers are offered discounts which you share with Twitch. I can't flick it on and off. It's literally grayed out. I can't turn it on and off. You can only change the setting while you're not live. Oh! Never mind. Enroll your channel in promotions where viewers are offered discounts which you share with Twitch. Learn more. Tier 1 is bundled before purchase during checkout. Bring your payments. I don't know, man. I have to read this off stream because, like, I don't know what this exactly means. Yeah. Boom. Clipped. Clipped what? Clip your nuts? I'm gonna fuck you up. Who gets that discounted amount? I don't know how it works. I'll have to look into it. Don't worry about it. Chat, you're gonna hate this. When I went and got my guitar, there was a guy at the counter and...
Do not the smug fox woman!
Ordered my blush.
Yo, thank you so much. I hate it. Ew, a guy. I know, I have to interact with people. I'm sorry, but no,
I
hold
forgot
on.
my resub was today, but take my money anyway.
Yo, thank you so much. Thank you. Hear me out. Breaking Benjamin. Okay, this is what reminded me of it. I went to undisclosed store to get my guitar, to get my Strat, and there was a guy who said, "Oh, I didn't peg you for like a metal enjoyer," and I'm like, do I not dress the part? Is that what you're saying? And he's like, no, I mean, like, I don't know, like, you just don't look like it. And I'm like, what is this supposed to mean? And he was like embarrassed. And then when we were checking out, it was like he was in charge because I was like putting everything on the table, right? Including the guitar and everything. And he like grabbed his phone. He grabbed his phone and it was playing like normal music, right? Like normie music. And then he put on Breaking Benjamin. And then he looked at me and I'm like, wow, I love...
Enjoy.
Nah. I gotta check. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, it's real! It's not Zimbabwe dollars! Bro, you got me fucked up. Oh my god, thank you! Oh my god, Mr. Beast! Yo, Mr. Beast, thank you so much! Mordor, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Thank you!
Are women cringe?
Oh my god!
Yes.
Thank you
Being a
so
woman
much!
makes you gagey.
Cheese and crackers, man. I don't even know what to say. Yeah, they
Are
just says
women cringe?
enjoy.
Yes.
Like just
Being a
casually
woman
throws it on the
makes you
floor.
gagey.
Yeah, that paid for the vet bill, that's for sure. Oh my god, thank you! I don't even know what to
Beast,
say.
$1,000. What is a Zimbabwe dollar?
Zimbabwe dollar. No, I really do appreciate
Are
it.
women cringe?
Oh
Yes.
my god.
Being a woman makes you gagey.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No, yeah. Oh my god. What was I talking about? I mean, I don't even know. I really do appreciate it. I don't even know what to say. It just goes back into my talk, man. My poor little baby had to go to the vet twice, man. Maybe a third time. I don't know. I'm trying to make him pass his poop! Tell him to buy the plush instead of sending $1,000. Go buy the plush if you want to. You don't have to. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You ever stream on YouTube or Kick? Would love to support you on those sites if you ever go there. No. The revenue sharing through promotional events described on this page works like this. Twitch and the streamers split the discounted gift subscription revenue, and promotions like this one, streamers will make their usual net revenue share on the discounted price the viewer paid. Our analysis show that these discounts drive a higher volume of purchases and typically more than offset the reduced price. This means viewers get the gift subs for less and the streamer should earn more. Yeah. So it's fine? Like, yeah. If Twitch, for example, does 50% subs promo, you get 25% less profit per sub, and Twitch gets 25% less profit. But because there's more, like, there's more people, you know, giving to the streamer, it encourages more people to donate. I think that's what they're trying to say, is that, like, because it's discounted, you're taking the L, but because there's more people doing it, then they get encouraged to spend more. Because that's the psychology, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Thanks for clearing that up. I'll still look into it, though. I'm gonna be honest, it just kind of blows my mind. It's like, people are like, oh my god! Like, Twitch is greedy. It's like, well, they're bad in their own way, but I don't think this is greed necessarily. It's really not. It's more of a strategy. Yeah. I love your content, Alana, but I just simply refuse to do support on Twitch since they get a cut of it. Yeah, just like every other website? What? What? You do realize that every other website, including YouTube, they take a cut too, because they need the cut to sustain themselves, right? So you can read about it later. Okay, yeah, I already have that open anyway. What? No way! Yeah, don't worry about it. Charity takes a lot too. Well, yeah, I mean, this isn't a charity, but, like, I understand.
Dear Alana, I want to help out my boy Pixamencer who can't buy your plush. Is there a way I can do this?
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna sort it out. I can send it to you twos. Yeah, don't worry your dummy little head about it. They'll send them one for free. Anyway, chat, I yapped through fucking ads. I do need to get more water. I'm almost out. I need to pee too, but let me bring up Metapod. Metapod Harden. Metapod.
Ty, much love.
Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Metapod Harden. Metapod. Oh yeah, so hard. You're in the middle of a story? Oh yeah, I got interrupted. I forgot. Okay, I'll start from the top really quick. I went to a store to go buy a guitar, right? And there was a guy that was like, oh, I didn't really think that you were like enjoying metal. And I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to get back into guitar because I haven't played in like 8 years. He's like, oh yeah, like I don't play guitar myself, but like I really enjoy metal. And I'm like, okay, that's awesome. And then blah, 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 blah. I pick out everything. I get all my strings, the heavy toppers, and, you know, fucking the tools and stuff so I can restring everything myself. And then at the end, towards the end, when they're like playing stuff over the radio or like the overhead speakers that they're all connected to, all the employees, he puts on Breaking Benjamin and like glances at me and he's like, and I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. And I'm like, wow, I like Breaking Benjamin. He's like, yeah, this is like kind of dad rock. I'm almost 30 and I'm like, and he said, chat, I shit you not. He's like, yeah, I'm old. I'm almost 30. I'm gonna be 30 this year. And I'm like, so you think 30's old? Cringe, but both of them most. No, he was really nice. It wasn't like weird or anything. It was just really funny, like interacting with people. Male hag. No, men are in their prime in their 30s. I don't give a fuck what people say. Shut the fuck up. Chat. I'm unk status. No, I think 30 for men is fine. I think when you're a woman in your 30s, I think it's a little bit different. Let's come on. But anyway, that was my story. It was very funny. Yeah. Oh, and then I grabbed the amp, right? And it's kind of heavy. And he's like, oh, I'll walk you out to your car if you want. I said, nope, I'm okay. I did the autistic thing where I got my autism strength from being afraid of like human interaction. And I grabbed the fucking amp and I walked all the way back through the parking lot with my fucking amp and the guitar in hand. All the way to the car, and it was really heavy. Like, my arm actually really fucking hurt, and I had, like, indentations in my fingers. Oh my god. It was so funny, man. I don't know. Yeah, I gathered up my social autism strength and was like, oh, man. I need to, like, not talk to this person. Did you waddle walk? Yeah, it was really heavy. I was trying to balance, because, like, in one hand I had the guitar, and then the other hand, it wasn't even two-handed. Like, I was grabbing it with one hand, and it's fucking heavy. It was, like, at least 20 pounds in one hand. And I'm, like, kind of weak. Like, I'm pretty weak. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. At least you didn't leave your full grocery cart and walk out of the store like Scooch-Chan did when someone talked to her. Dude, that was like actually the same vibe. Cause he's like, oh, it's really heavy. Like, do you want help? And like a normal person would be like, oh yeah, sure. Right? And I'm like stumbling out of the store with this fucking amp and the guitar in my fucking hand. And like people are watching me and I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Like, I'm pretty sure I was red in the face too, but I don't remember. I think I was. I don't know. It was giga cringe, but no, the person was really nice. He wasn't being creepy at all. I think he was just acting like a normal dude, like, you know, sussing out a chick, right? But bro probably thought you were repulsed by him. No, I think you knew I had the tisms or something. Genuinely, I think he knew, cause he was just a normal dude. Nope, I'm out of here. It's me from the guitar shop. Shut up. Shut up. No, he was a really normal dude. He does not watch VTubers. He was like tatted up and shit. Yeah. I remember looking at his hand, it was like all tatted up. And he looked pretty normal. He was bald. I just remembered he was bald. Chat, maybe it was you. Yeah, he was bald. Bulge. And he wore a hat. Like, he was clean shaven with a hat on. Did you play Stairway to Heaven at the shop? No, absolutely not. That's a crime. Anyway, I'm fucking yapping my ass off. Let me double check something. Maybe I should run ads again. While I'm gone. Okay, I'm gonna run ads again. Nothing's happening anyway, so... yeah. When you not, though, always. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红呀红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，哎呀自由哎呀呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at
Men are not objects of sex.
My language, man.
Disagree.
Shushing face emoji.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being a woman makes you gagey.
H Team Duke gifted a tier 1 sub to War2. They have given 66 gift subs in the channel.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Shushing face emoji.
Sorry, I'm here. You made a Big Mac run? Yeah, just real quick. I live like 2 seconds away from a McDonald's. That's right. Real quick. She don't know. What do you mean she don't know? Game when? When I stop fucking your mom. You got a 500 dono? What is wrong with you, bro?
Big piss.
What
Massive
the
piss.
fuck?
SmugAlana Jam PLS SmugAlana Jam PLS SmugAlana Jam PLS.
No! 500? Nah, this guy, man. Chat, you know what they say when people send stuff like that much money, that they usually do like horrible things, like charge back or like make you feel like it's like fake. This person has not. Can you imagine, dude? This person is so fucking generous, man. Stole his mom's credit card. No, man. It's not like that. I think the mom would have charged it back by now. Take the money and run. Don't look back. Yeah, I'm stopping stream. Guys, I'm done. Not at the moment. Okay, man. Thank you, though. I don't even know what to say.
Kaplan sending a certain number.
What? 9/11. Bro, made my bag. See ya, losers. See ya, bitch. Oh, man, dude. That's insane, man. I can't imagine. Good for you, though. Good for you. You're very kind. Thank you. 2001. 9/11. Got socks on my fucking desk.
Alana eating a crap ton of Big Macs tonight.
No, that's going straight into the fucking doggo fund. My poor baby! Damn, vets are expensive, low-key, though. Yeah. I don't have pet insurance because he never gets sick, but yeah. Yeah. The Juji fund? Yeah, no, unironic. This is going to the Juji fund. Okay, cranking time!
I just made a bad financial decision. I bought a fire plushie, Sag.
Skill issue. Oh my god, ow. Ow! Ow! What is this sound? What's that sound? I don't understand. I don't get it. Alana, stop hurting. My ears, they're hurting. You dumb, stupid broad. Bong hits? Bro, I don't smoke weed. I do not smoke weed. Why are we in a wind tunnel? We're driving me to pork your mom.
A bad financial decision would have been to buy 6 fire plushies.
Dude, there's
Spin
people
Fox.
out there begging for Frostalana plushie to come back, and I'm like, sorry guys, can't do it. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I find you very attractive. This song's kind of a banger. Banger. Bam, bam. Gooner. Yeah, if you're gonna say like gooning, you have to talk about your pee-pee. How much is the plush? You can check by going to the website. What's the name of the tune? It's would you go to bed with me?
Skilly Sudeo, they missed out on Frost Blush. Soon both will sit with other plushies, peepo glad.
She's sleeping, game when, nowhere, refuse to shut up, she's stealing money, she be boring. Okay, yeah, you're getting banned. I don't know. It's fucking annoying. I thought about leaving it for a day timeout, but you're just pissing me off, being an annoying little rat. Yeah. What's up with chat today? Nah, it's just kids. Chat, you will see an increase of cook chatters because school's out in America. I don't know about Europe. Yeah, I don't know about Europe, but yeah, school's definitely out. You can tell. What you got about me? Alright, where's my music? Yeah.
Got the fire plushie, gonna sit right next plushie in November, smile.
What the fuck happened? Thank you though, I really appreciate it, man. I think it cut out for a second. What the fuck? Dude, Stream Elements has been bugging out a lot lately, and OBS. I'm telling you, there's something going on. It's a conspiracy theory. They're silencing me. You're already being cancelled. So true, Queen. Yas, Queen. Dum-ba-dum-bum. Meantime. Yeah. Yo. What is this, man? I got jump scared on my other screen. Chat. I got jump scared. I got jump scared. San Antonio woman! San Antonio woman! Yep. Yep, that's that shit. Holy moly, it's you! Yeah! I'm doxing myself. No, though. What is this? Gay? I'm gay. Hold on. I can't show this on stream. Why do you guys do this to me? White Iblis, evil Shaitan, devil fox woman. I'm ancient. What can I say, chat? Yeah. What is this? Oh, it's a Mari clip. All right, I'm ready. Based Mari _en. Mari, when asked what it's like to work for Sakana, I haven't been listened to a single thing he said.
Is it weird having a boss now? No. It's not. You wanna know why? It's because I don't think I've ever listened to a single thing he's said.
She's so real for that.
And he's okay with that as long as I just do my part. So it's not really that bad anyway. He never really forces anybody to do anything. He like gives suggestions. Like when he told me to stop making Chinese jokes maybe. He never stands his ground on it. He just says maybe you can, and you say no.
You can't make Chinese jokes anymore, Mari _en. You gotta stop. No. Yo, we'll grow with a 35 gifted. What the frick, man? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Cheesy, thank you for the 10 months, man. She's so real for that. I mean, honestly, it's kind of good that he's not too pushy.
And he won't really press you on it. I don't think it's really like that he's a pushover though. I think it's just that this is gonna sound strange, but I think he just like respects what we think is right.
Respecting women? I don't know if I can support Face Connect anymore. I'm kidding.
You know, because like every VTuber is an individual and they all have different ways that they talk and
True!
do things, right? It's kind of hard to like sit there and police people's behavior when that's what makes them them and that's what makes them like a unique and original talent.
Well, if you told Mari underscore to stop making Fent jokes and jokes about Chinese, then yeah, I guess. Yeah, this makes sense. Respecting? I guess it's fine. Yeah. Imagine if SmugAlana was in face with Pippa. I wouldn't join. I've jokingly applied when they were doing the auditions, but I never took it seriously. No. I'm going on record. That joke application was a joke. Like, I didn't expect anything to come from it. Yeah, this was like months ago. No. I was, like, even if they said, Alana, we want you to join, I'd probably have said no. Probably. I was just curious. Imagine if we stopped making fun of the French. Yeah, what if I joined Face Connect and they're like, stop making fun of Canadians and French people? And I'd be like, go fuck yourself. Yeah. I'd be like, hell no. Get out of here. What are you doing? Controlling me? You can't control me! Yeah, putain! Merde! Nah, that's base though. I do appreciate that they respect them like that. Yeah, why were we just not talking about the French? Alan, can you stop making fat jokes? Chat, sorry, I couldn't hear you. Your blubber blocked the sound waves. Yeah, you'd have to start respecting me, chat. That's bad. Imagine you have to stop. You'll never believe this is the alpha dog. Holy, they're fighting! Where's the alpha? Oh, there's the alpha! He's making the big, look at the big dog! Look at this huge dog be like, oh, I'm sorry. Hey, break it up! Oh my god, he like actually just Giga Chan stands, man. I'm telling you, like I knew the dog coming was the one that's the alpha dog. There's no way. Look at him, he's like, oh sorry, Massa. Yeah, he immediately bowed to him. That's power. He's aura farming, chat. Chat, do you have aura like that? Or are you one of those yappy little dogs? That's sick, man. That stood on business? No, he like actually pinned him down and was like, back the fuck up, man. He didn't bark, he didn't snarl either. Look, he doesn't snarl at him at all. He just looks at him. And the other dog's like, ah, please, oh god, I'm a little bitch. Yeah, like, I see you, bitch. Not even like a little snarl, he doesn't go, paw to the throat. Yeah, look, he puts a paw on the throat. That's alpha shit right there. 1 million aura farming. The other dog said, scatter! The alpha's here! Oh my god. What the actual hell is that?
This is a wearable bionic tail that moves automatically to help balance people in difficult situations, just like some animal tails do. It's driven by 4 artificial muscles that move in 8 different directions, and it can be easily extended by simply adding more vertebrae so it can be customized for whoever is wearing it. But it can also be used in VR gaming to change someone's center of mass to reflect what is happening in the game. This tech is incredible being used as a tail, so would you want one? And what's something else you reckon this tech could be really good for?
Chat is happening. It's actually happening. Furries? Bro, we can get cat girls sooner, chat. We can get cat girls sooner. Imagine, chat, imagine she grips your pee-pee. She's got a grip on that thing. I'm telling you, bro, it's gonna happen. She's gonna grab your pee-pee and then squish it. Crush it. Read Baldy's response, pre-washed. I'm not pre-watching any- Oh. Oh, but I said it's gonna happen with cat girls, man! Pre-watched. No, not pre-watched. Okay, I might have pre-watched a little bit, but I'm just telling you what's gonna happen. You're a fake and a fraud. It's not pre-watched if I'm just giving my take, okay? You want this for VR? Chat, I want this for cat girls. Imagine Raoto cosplay with his tail. Chat, she can grip it and twist it! She can beat your fucking meat! She can beat your meat! With her friggin' tail! You don't want that? You don't want some kinky ass shit with that shit? Alright. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Sounds painful. No, what if it's got fluff on it and it makes it really soft? Yeah. Are you planning on multi-streaming? No. Quit asking. My allegiance will always be to Fox girls. That's what I'm saying, man. All those scalies that love the, you know, the long ass tails, they're gonna love this. I wonder if you could attach a gun to it. That is so American, man. That is so American. They attach like a laser beam to, wait, laser beam? And then you can like whip it around and like fucking slice people's heads off. Okay, you know what? That's sick. They're gonna need to bulk out that frame a bit to support the weight of Alana's tail. And my body, don't forget that. We need to start investing in Japan! They might be having a breeding problem, but they do not have a cat girl problem. Does this mean robo cat girls? Yes, all the robosexuals are gonna really enjoy this one. Oh. Okay. Whoever sent that in, sorry. It's been a while, I guess. Are you serious? Chat, I don't even know what it was, because I glanced at it for like a second 6 days ago, okay? I don't even know what it is. It's about a Karen. I can't remember what it was about. The Karen took it down. Chat, I'm gonna blow myself up. Would old Reddit link work for it? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Yeah. 6 days ago, I was dealing with my shit, man. I'm gonna blow myself up. Okay, hold on. Saved? Give that man 5 stars. What are we doing? Nah!
Off on the natural charge, bon voyage. Yeah, from the home of the Dodger Brooklyn squad. Wu-Tang killer, bees on the swarm. Rain on your college ass disco.
This actually kind of goes hard. He even has it so it doesn't slide around as he's pressing into it, and he's got gloves on. Where is this? This looks like the UK! Dude, there's no way! I don't want no hot fucking oil in my lap. I mean, it's not greasy. Look. Look, it's not greasy. Yo, he's getting 5 stars for that. That's so powerful. Left hand drive, so not UK. True. Actually, you've got a point. Where is this? Nah, man. I don't know. He gets a little bit of minus points for the Cheetos. Looks America. No, because they have yellow license plates. That's why I said that. Yeah, they've got yellow license plates. Look. Right there. You can see it. That's why I said this isn't America. This is Europe, man. Brooklyn? You guys are so fucking retarded! I just explained! New York has yellow fucking license plates? I don't believe you. New York license plates. Yellow. New York standard yellow license plates and yellow Empire Gold were introduced in Talent 2010. Aw, man. Alright, alright. Humbled streamer. You are retarded! New York has yellow license plates! Yeah, I'm sorry! I don't live in New York. Nasty ass. Chad is right again. No! No! Chad is never right. I'm a woman. I'm a woman. I'm allowed to be always wrong, but always right at the same time. What is this? Oh no. Oh. You guys are saying how I'm wrong, at least. At least. I'm not this stupid. You guys can make fun of me, but at least I'm not this dumb. AI anime profile picture. Melody Cotty, which isn't a real last name. Trans flag, and then they say being straight white male is a mentally ill and Nazi ideology. Chat. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Having to see the opinions of a minor on social media should be considered a war crime. Like, legitimately. It is a war crime. I should not be able to see this on my page. Gotta be bait? No, it's not bait. I've seen people who are underage stop fucking... They write this shit. We sure this isn't bait? I don't know anymore! Chat, remember, if you're born white, straight, or a male, you are a Nazi. Don't forget. Yes, I agree. The problem isn't that it could be bait. The problem is that we aren't sure. Some of chat believes it's bait. I am inclined to believe that there are people who unironically think like this because I've seen it firsthand, and they were not bait. That's mental illness right there. Yep. Go find the profile. How am I gonna find the profile? It's scratched out. We shouldn't live in a society where we have to entertain the idea that it's not bait. It's Poe's Law. Do you guys know about Poe's Law, where something is so ridiculous that you actually start thinking it's parody? Kitty face thing for 18 months. Use your GeoGuess or deduction skills to find the profile? No, man, I'm not gonna do that, bro. Have you ever heard of coleslaw? Are you talking about coleslaw? No. That's got vegetables in it. That's disgusting. I only eat Big Macs. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Melody Cotty. I don't know, I could try and look it up. I doubt I'll find it. Melody Cotty. No, I can't find anything on it. But that's not the point, chat. You actually meet like people like this all the time, man. I found it, but it got deleted. Of course it did! It's probably a bait. Yeah. Every fucking time! Do I have to start screenshotting everything? I hate this so much, man. Sorry, this post has been removed by the monitors of r/jobs. I hate this shit! Check sub chat. Okay, I'm checking. It's deleted? Yeah, I figured. I figured it's gone. Yeah, account has been suspended. Anyway, god damn it, man! Why is everything deleted? Fucking posted? This is supposed to be about AI taking over your gerbs? Why? Why can't we fucking look at it? What, are they fucking scared? I hate this. Everything's banned until enough people agree with it. That's also true, man. She doesn't pre-screenshot stuff. Yeah, it's me, man. Perfect gamer life that Asmon needs. Wait, that's Dota. Wait, this guy's playing Dota. Wait, I actually need this in my life, dude. No shot.
I'm just an ordinary girl. Sometimes I'm lazy, I get bored, I get scared, I feel ignored, I feel happy, I get silly, I choke on my own words.
What is he playing where he needs both his hands? Is he playing Bristleback? Is that what I just saw? Hold on, I have to analyze this. I think he's playing Bristleback. Cause that's Goop and I think that's Bristle. Yeah, he's playing Bristleback. Why do you need someone to feed you? Skill issue, also who's filming? Their boyfriend. The second boyfriend. Also, he has Funko Pops. Nah, man. This is actually a crime. Why the fuck do you need Bristle? And why do you need help eating when you're playing Bristleback? You need to press one button every, like, 2 seconds, man. You don't even have to do anything else. Average Bristle player, Giga Chat. Yeah, you don't need 2 hands to play Bristle. You literally click and then just press W. Like, what are we talking about? Wife's feeding his boyfriend? Yeah. Alana knows how to eat while gaming. That's how she got to 600 pounds. Yeah, exactly. Like what you do is you put the table, you put the food on the table, and then you smash your face in as you're playing the game, in between like either CSing or you're walking back to grab your courier, like, you know, to min-max to take time, or you do it when you're dead. Yes, like a pig in a trough. Exactly. Thank you. Yeah, you also have to use a spoon because a fork is too complicated. Yeah. You're totally right. This is the average Bristle player though. This tracks. I'm never watching anime with ads again.
Tell me.
This looks familiar.
What's your name?
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame.
Is this Fruits Basket? Yeah, I read the books when I was a kid. Wait, that's low-key fucking strong. Why? No! Oh no! Have you ever seen the ad with the 9/11, the really bad timing? 9/11 bad timing ad. Quite possibly the worst ad placement ever. Yeah, I think it was. Worst timing ever? Is it this one? There's a couple. Oh, was it Subway? Was it Subway? Subway 9/11 ad. No, it wasn't. Was it Subway? Guys, if you have an issue, regarding Discord or some shit, don't at me in the middle of stream. Like, at one of the mods. Like, use your brain. Come on. I'm not gonna read that. What is this?
As Matt just mentioned, we have a breaking news story to tell you about.
Uh-oh! Oopsies! Oopsies! Breaking news! 9/11 is happening. Oh my god. Not that bad. Wait, there's another one. I forget. Was it like a conjoined twin ad? Conjoined twin ad placement. Yeah, it was this. This was so fucked up. Yeah. Oh, it was this. It was this. I know exactly what this was.
Introducing Hungry Jack's Minis. Tasty little burgers that are so cute, they come in pairs. There's cheese
Yay!
minis. And right now, you can get a mini plus 4 fries.
Oh, so cute!
$4.95. Hungry Jack's makes it better.
Hungry Jacks! No! That's so evil! Oh, that's so evil! They're like, oh, that's so cute! And then it's like, oh, it's conjoined twins on 60 Minutes.
They're very special little girls.
They plan these ads, by the way, chat. There's no way.
On 60 Minutes.
You do realize that people plan this shit? Like, they have a guy that's in the, like, in the background. They plan this shit. There's no way. They must have done it on... Sorry. They must have done it on purpose. And this is real. This is not fake. I want that job just to make funny shit. They'd probably fire you, bro. That guy probably didn't have a job afterwards. What is this? Her favorite food is tomatoes? Oh, it's like tonics. Got it.
Clear as day, my doctor holding up the growth chart. She asked me what my favorite food was, and I said tomatoes. And my mom, bless her heart, was like, but you love mac and cheese.
Now that I can believe.
There are a lot of skinny people love mac and cheese, but my favorite food is tomatoes. I blink.
No, this is bling bling. Nah, that's strong.
Blink. Blink. Tomatoes. To this day, I eat tomatoes basically every day. Why is the assumption that I was like hiding that?
Bro, do you realize that ketchup is sugar and tomatoes? It's not like actually just tomatoes by itself. Is that what we're trying to say? Yeah, lie. I don't know. Yeah, a lot of ketchup. It's healthy. Guys, ketchup is mostly sugar. It's delicious. Ketchup is a sports drink. You tell her that, and, I don't know. I feel like she'd probably buy it. Bling, bling. Dude, nah. This is so cruel. This is strong. Oh my god, I love mac and cheese. True. Ketchup is a smoothie? I hate you. A smoothie has to have, like, milk in it or something. Or, like, water. Nah. Ketchup is a spice. Well, chat, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think it's that deep. I think that she's just lying to herself. Really, I love mac and cheese. Tasty, yum, yum, yum. Ketchup, though, yeah, I eat tomatoes every day. Chat, when I drink Coca-Cola, I'm actually drinking spiced water, and it's good for me. Yeah. Yeah, it's jam made out of tomatoes. Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know what? Cola spiced water? You mean LaCroix? LaCroix has no sugar in it! You guys are fuckers. I hate you. She's powerful. Boomers can be Giga Chads sometimes.
What do you? There's no chance putting it.
Why? He's hit a good putt.
There's no
Want me to show
chance.
you how to putt it?
You can't.
Hey! Is he gonna teach him a lesson?
There you go. Yeah, show me how to do it.
No. No! Dude, he really did it! Old man Jenkins, man! Dude, he actually pulled it off, man. That's crazy. Nah, he's aura farming!
There's no chance.
There's no chance, man! He's like, pause. I can.
Why? He's hit a good putt.
There's no
Want me to show
chance.
you how to putt it?
You can't.
You want me to show you, you little twerp? Nah, I love that. I love that. It's like, alright, come on, show me. He didn't even hesitate, man. The aura farming is crazy. Like, alright, I got you, I got you. Come on, I'll show you. Perfect
Show
form.
me how to do it.
No. Ah! I'm aura farming. I love that. Hey, like a gladiator? I'm telling you, man, people always bully boomers for, like, I don't know, being old and shit. Like, yeah, you're old, but you never really lose it, right? If you've been doing it for like 40 years, your body might be like old as fuck and it hurts a little bit. Most excitement in golf ever. True. Golf is very boring. It's fun, like, probably 20% of the time, and the other 80% you're just fucking lining up shots. Yeah, do not underestimate Grandpa. He's too powerful. What is this? Oh, it's a TikTok. Are you serious? Bro, they had the courtesy to get the... Oh no! Where's the rest? The audacity to just hand me the actual luggage thing and then nothing's attached to it? He just threw it in there. He's like, fuck it. Yeah, marked as arrived, by the way. There's a story there. Dude, they ripped that shit off and we're like, alright, I don't really care, so I'm just gonna throw it on the belt anyway. Not my damn problem, that's right. No, that's so powerful. I freaking hate luggage people sometimes. Some of them really don't give a frick. I bet you they tore it off, genuinely. I've seen them tear shit apart. I've seen them shove luggage cases until the actual, like, what is it called? The luggage explodes. Did they even think before throwing it on the belt? No, they're just doing their job. I don't give a shit. Why the frick would I care? Look up how Japan handles luggage. I've seen it before. They just carefully set things down and then every other country's like, I don't give a shit. Luggage handling compared to Japan. Showdown Japan versus Australia. Yeah, I think this is the one, isn't it? Look.
Your luggage is handled in the US.
I don't give
How
a
it's
fuck.
handled in the UK.
Dude!
How it's handled in Australia. How it's handled in Japan.
Dude, they're so gentle, man. Look at them.
Your luggage
Nah, this is a
handled
crime.
in the
This is a crime.
UK.
He just stares at him and was like, I mean, that's a nice shot right there.
How it's handled in Australia.
Dude, it bounces. Dude, he's bouncing on it. Nah, that's a crime. You can't do that. I never put fragile things in there, but holy shit. Yeah, he like actually like top ropes that shit. Yeah, bounce on it, Dayo. Nah, these motherfuckers, man. Bounce on it, Dayo. Another TikTok? Sure. When I was working as a ramp worker, we pretty much told much like you're in a hurry, it's so stupid. No, I understand being in a hurry, but like you don't have to throw it down. What is, come on, I hate TikTok, holy shit. Bro, let me, okay, sorry, go ahead. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? I thought he was just gonna turn into a surfboard. There's no way, bro. He's styling on it, man. How did this happen? How did this happen? He actually slid into her. Yep, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater right there. No, man. She slipped. Chat, I understand she slipped. I understand the concept, but he jumped on top of her, and then he got one foot on her, and then he got both feet on her. Do you understand what I'm saying? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? He could have maybe stepped off of her, but he's like full throttle stepping on her whole body. Like it was on purpose. The timing, man. He wanted to cushion his fall, bro. This guy needs a job with Tony Hawk. Turning everything into skateboards or like a surfboard. No, that's beautiful. I love that. Chat, you gotta send more fucking memes and shit. Yeah, send more memes. Yeah, you can submit like TikToks and YouTube shorts too. Into the React. I think that would be fine. Gintama reference? No. Where send? Discord! Or go on the Reddit! Yeah, go on the Reddit too. You do reels? No. Because some of them have slurs in them. Yeah. TikTok's a bit more strict on slurs, I don't think so. There's a SmugAlana Reddit? Yes, you can go check it out! It's an awesome Reddit. Where I can look at stuff. Okay. Did we have ads recently? What the frick? There's one more. No, there's not. Try Cox again? I saw that yesterday. Oh, here. Sure. Okay. What is this? Hit the ball, hit the ball. Alright. No! No, this is actually just a fucking tragedy in slow motion. Oh! You can see the exact moment where you felt the pain. Oh, he messed up the timings. Oh. He was so confident too, man. That would have been sick if he did it. No! It was microscopically off too. Like, look. Yeah, he was actually so close. Oh, and he caught himself too. He's really athletic, man. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, rip, man. Oh, I feel bad. That was still sick, though. Let's be real, this is better than if he hit it. I mean, yeah, to be fair. Yeah, the ball shot never fails to make people laugh. Do you think, like, in 2,000 years, people will still laugh at nut shots? I think they will. Do you think 2,000 years ago, people laughed at nut shots? What do you think? I think they probably did. They just didn't have videos or recordings. Can you imagine in the Egyptian pyramids, they're like carving out stories? Or like, you know, in the Egyptian hieroglyphics and they're like painting and stuff. It's like, today I witnessed fucking John smacking his balls really hard with a ball from another kid that was like, they were playing with. And then it's just like, boom. And then it's like, ha 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 ha, very funny. It was so LOL Lamau. There's cave painting of Dick's jokes? Okay, that validates my theory then. Yeah. Cave paintings that somewhere probably, yeah? You think so? I want to see it. Dick jokes? I'm kind of scared to type that into the Google search. Cave painting dick jokes. Shakespeare had dick jokes. Shakespeare dick jokes. 9 Shakespeare innuendos you should have been aware of. Shakespeare's filthy sense of humor. Okay, I'm ready. Malvolio says, by my life, this is my lady's hand. These be her very C's, her U's, and her T's. Thus makes she her great P's. What he's doing is spelling the word cunt and saying that she uses that to have a great P. Oh. He spelled out cunt! Wait! And her T's. Wait, that's so strong. This is terrible. I am one, sir, that comes to tell you your daughter and the Moor are now making the beast with 2 backs. No! There are sex jokes? Oh my god. Yeah, he's kind of a horny motherfucker, huh? Your mom. Thou bitch's wolf's son. Wait, we need to bring that back. Instead of calling someone your mom, it's thou bitch wolf's son. Your mother. My man! Look up ancient Roman graffiti from Pompeii. They had dick jokes back then. I believe you. Ancient Roman graffiti dick jokes. Ruins of Pompeii contain ancient graffiti. Today I learned that the ruins of Pompeii contained ancient graffiti with your mom jokes and phrases like, weep, you girls, my penis has given you up. Now it penetrates men's behinds. Goodbye, wondrous femininity. No. Dude, that's actually so powerful. It's a dick drawing. A stone was carved with phallus and the word is said, Secundinus the shitter. Wait, they actually had shit talk. Dude, imagine being the guy that lays his eyes upon that for the first time in like 1,000 million years, right? Isn't that fucking crazy? And then you translate it and it's like this, like, it's the equivalent of like, yeah, people are people. No, man, this is so powerful. Secundinus the shitter. They're shit talking each other. They had to censor a lot of forts that they found in Pompeii early on. What if, chat, come in close. Come in close. What if they get like VOD recordings somehow into like the ether sphere, and somehow aliens get across it, and then we see white duck ass like typed out, but it's got no images because they don't have 7 TV. Yeah. Dude, that would be so strong. Yeah, it's just white duck ass. But you can't, they don't see the white duck ass. They just see the words. And they're like, what does white duck ass mean? What does it mean? Yeah. That'd be powerful. Okay, chat. I'm gonna grab some water. You guys can appreciate the nut shot right here. Right here. And I'll be right back. I need to pee.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
much. Thank you. What's up? How's it going? Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, don't forget, chat, if you are complaining or thinking that this is gonna go away in 2 weeks, it's a whole month, chat. The plushie's gonna be available for a whole month! Also, what the fuck? Why do I have the thing on? Why do I have my med kit on, man? It's DBD time. Where is it? What's my toggle again? Box. I don't remember pressing. Yeah, I don't remember pressing it. What the frick? You better leave it on. No! I don't want. Da 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 da. Med kit for that guy's balls. Yeah. Why do you have a med kit? Long story short, when I first started being a VTuber, I thought I was gonna just play DBD forever, and it didn't work out, and that's why I have a med kit, because I commissioned a med kit, and then I never used it. Yeah. That's pretty much it. It's not any deeper than that. Like, honestly, I just thought it would be cute, and then I never used it, basically. Thank you, Kitty Face, for the 1,000 biddies, and also to point out useless emote keck. Very funny. Medic! Alright. That's some funnies. Oh yeah, it's Car Crash fucking Tuesday, chat! Oh my god, I love Car Crash Tuesday. Oh yeah, this is awesome. It's Tuesday, innit? Car crashes is the best. Yeah, nobody's getting hurt though. Nobody's dying. Thank God. Holy shit, how does that happen? Wait, what? How? How do you even get the angle to like... Nah, I'm scared, chat. Hold me. I'm scared.
This video is made for educational purposes and contains significant original text commentary.
Okay.
Supposedly that makes everything settle.
Uh-huh.
You can pour it out.
Those damn Jeep drivers, man.
Oh.
Every
ran
time, bro.
Okay, Garmin.
Oh my god.
God damn.
It's a Jeep running a red light. I called it, man. Those damn Jeeps.
Yeah, that guy's on the phone right now.
Okay. We'll talk about that next here on the Bobby Bone Show. I'll read you the email.
This gives me physical pain because not only are you hurting one other person, you're hurting a second person. This guy braked just in time. That person. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Bobby Bones.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it, guys.
Would you like to reply?
No.
That was the softest no ever, man.
Would you like to reply?
No.
No. I'm tired, chat. No. No.
Okay.
This guy's really calm, man. I feel like this guy's really chill. He doesn't say a word! Dude, he doesn't even gasp or like go, fuck. How early in the morning is this? This looks like Canada. He's playing Green Day! Oh, wait, I think this is Alaska. It says Wandering AKA. This makes sense. Oh my god, this is Alaska. This makes sense. Oh my god, look at him sliding around! He lost traction, look! This is what happens when you go over a berm, huh? Only one that walks beside me. Cracked windshield. Oh yeah, you can tell, huh? They blind my speeding. Some people are really ashamed to think modern cars are immune to weather. Even rain can be extremely dangerous. But this is snow. This is snow G. Yeah, driving in snow blows ass. This looks like Florida or Cali. Holy shit! Honda driver alert! Okay, everyone, I'm going! Oh my god. No damage, but my girlfriend had a couple of expletives. I'd be more than expletives for me, man. She's pissed. It's Florida.
Pull it, drag it, heck, we'll even tow it. We have an awesome inventory of hard-to-find, quality used vehicles. Here for you, custom financing is just that. Financing designed to fit your family.
I don't know, man. I don't... Yep. Just, guys, I'm going now. My people need me. If everyone else figure it out.
Bring your old painful ride and drive home a nicer, newer car, all in one cordial visit. My February Sweetheart Days and Sweetheart Deals is all about.
Hey, watch out.
Wait, this is a copper. Yo, this copper can't drive. Nobody can fucking drive, chat.
And
bro,
what's going on?
Bro, he actually cut him off.
Where are my shoes? That cop deadass almost hit you. Where are my f***ing shoes, bro?
Bro, this is fucked up, bro. Moose and meows. Wait, is this Canada again? Moose and mouse. I like looking at people's usernames. You can figure out where they're from sometimes. Calm guy, I swear. Oh my god! He lifted it! Oh my god, everyone here is retarded. Oh my god. Why are you driving so fast? Oh, it's not Canada, it's not CVS. Oh. Dude, everyone is like, this guy on the side, this guy's like going in here, he's going real fast. This guy's like freaking going really fast. He's gonna tap him in the butt. Oh my god. This could be a pileup, man. Yeah. I don't know, man. When people hit stuff, I feel like I swear so much more.
Documents from the Reagan administration. This is a guy who says that he's really...
Chat, what did we say about Publix? Isn't this like a really aggressively Floridian thing? Yeah, Publix is like Florida, Tennessee, South Carolina. Yeah, this is southern driving right here.
Be really careful about classified. I'm having a hard time with this.
Okay.
So, according to... I'm having a hard time with this. So, according
oh my god!
Wilmington, Delaware.
Yo, they're so lucky that didn't end up worse. He could have flipped.
They are related to China government. They were found after by...
Oh, this is Georgia. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, I always do find it funny when like people keep driving after an accident. Like obviously no, you don't have to stop, you're not obligated, but it's just kind of funny. This truck's like, all right, this is none of my business. This is none of my business, I'm out of here. Yeah, he's like, all right, I saw that, but I can't do anything.
Want to just sign off on things that people aren't ready to be signed off on, because that's the only way to make extra training money. You could have someone that... Mother!
What was that?
Don't tell nobody. I was just hit.
What?
Bro, how fast did he hit you? Look at the tire, how? This is almost comical. How did that happen?
I'll talk to you later.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Because it's a Ford. Any truck enjoyers? Ford or GMC or Ram? Ford, GMC, or Ram? Toyota? Chevy? Someone said the BMW. I want to report you. I didn't give you that option, you fuck. They're all awful. Hey! As a GMC owner, they're awful. I gotta know. Does it suck? Chevy's the best. It's over. No Rams, shit. No Rams. This looks like Canada or Alaska. Wait, Bronson? Wait, this could be New York. Oh my gosh.
But when he landed on the other side, his left leg
Washington. Oh no, I see spoilers and I immediately start getting like afraid, chat. Low key, when I see people with spoilers and horribly painted cars, I'm like, oh fuck, this is gonna be an accident.
Went down. All the cops had to do was follow the sounds of his screaming.
Oh my
By the time he
god!
made it to county later that night, the knee had
Okay.
swollen up like a
Oh my god! BMW driver! Bro, he's... Why would you ever do this to a trucker? Like, they have cameras, and they're bigger than you, chat. He got it... It wasn't actually this guy at fault, it's this random dum-dum, dude. Insurance fraud? You think so? This guy would be dumb enough to do that?
He didn't get treated till the next day.
He's
And by
actually
then,
brake checking
he was
him.
in school. Before a combination of academic
He has some sick control for a truck driver.
and disciplinary probation got him booted off the team. And he had good memories of running. Once, they'd gone up to Gatlin to run in a district meeting. Gatlin was surrounded
Nah,
by...
I don't know, man. It would take all of my self-control and not listening to my inner voices to not ram into him. Урод, блядь! Правильно!
pine forests. And their cross-country
What
course took them
долбоёб.
through 2 miles of dense tree cover.
What a retard, dude. Like, it's not that hard to believe that he would have just, you know, just stepped on the gas or something. Like, what? It's kind of a bop. This is Hollywood. This has gotta be like Hollywood, LA. It's kind of a bop. Oh my god, man. Literally zero signal! He's in the middle of the fucking road! You dumb, stupid asshole! Ooh, me.
You broke my heart. Oh.
Oh shit!
What the?
What the fuck?
Did you see that?
This guy sounds like one of my viewers, bro. He's like, me. And then he's like, alright, fucking bopping, jamming. What?
What?
It's so me, man. That's so me. That lady must have had to drink. Montana! You know what? That tracks. I'm telling you, man, it's the same types of cars that keep doing the same types of shit, man. Every single fucking time. Very common. It says very common. I've seen this happen so many times. Why do you... These people are so low IQ. They do something dangerous and then they don't fully commit to it so that there's more chance of an accident. Like, if you're doing something and you're going fast, sometimes you can, like, move out of the way fast enough to, like, avoid an accident. Oh, this guy's a metalhead, hell yeah. Oh my god! For an SUV, that's a mom right there going to soccer practice. turn signal, man. Not even the courtesy of a turn signal. He's like, alright, we're going. I need to get in front of you, bitch. Yeah, very important. Oh, and then he does a turn signal there? Dude, that sets me off more than people that just don't use it, period. He just fucked this guy up and then said, okay, guys, I'm going this way. I'll let you know now. What a dumbass. Oh, I've had that happen before too. Someone rammed me from the back. They weren't like looking how fast they were going, and it was an old man, and he's like, I'm really sorry. I didn't know that I was going that fast. I thought I hit the brakes soon enough. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. It was a little dent. That isn't a place you stop. He fucked up. Okay, pause. Pause for a minute. I'm not saying that happened to me. I'm saying it was a turn and he went way fucking too fast into me. Yeah, pay up, Grandpa! He's listening to Disney music. What do you expect, chat? Oh my god, and he drives off too, that's pretty funny. He's listening to Pocahontas. Hold on, I need to analyze.
Oh my god, he's running away.
No, hold on, wait. I need to analyze that again. What happened? Yeah, wait, no! You're in the wrong! I don't know, am I fucking cooked, Chad? Do I not know how to drive? Nah, you're supposed to just merge in, you can't! So it was a yield in lane? The car hit him and drove away? Well, that too, but I'm saying you're in the wrong, no? It was like the oncoming traffic and the merge? I feel like it's let me see. But there was no one coming. Why did you stop? No, chat. Am I retarded? I mean, I know I am, but like, there's no one coming. You need to stop before you merge. No, you do not need to stop. There's no fucking stop sign, you fucking idiot. Nah. Yeah, and there's no other car coming. You can literally see right here, there's no cars coming forever. There's no one there. There is a car coming. It's in the fucking second lane! What are you talking about? Nah. I agree, he shouldn't have stopped and ran, but like, yeah. No, every single car that comes out is in the second lane. This is the first lane. He shouldn't have stopped, period. Yeah. There's no stop sign or anything. I was about to, you guys started making me second guess myself. I'm like, am I fucking bad at driving? I mean, I am, but not that bad. I don't think the guy should have ran, though. Yeah. It's a Disney woman. I just put it together. It's a Disney woman.
Oh my god, he's running away.
Oh my god! He's running away! Grr. Yeah, I don't think you get the full context of this, I feel like. He's fleeing, which is bad. I agree. I don't think he should have fucking ran. Because she has evidence now, but still. That's what I'm saying. They both suck. Yeah, I agree. I both didn't handle it like adults. A Disney pixie duster? What does that mean? I feel like I just said a slur. A pixie duster? KFC! Chat, listen. Listen. Nah, this guy's a giga.
向右转.
I mean, that wasn't his fault. This guy's an idiot. Oh my god, he's listening to Witcher. This guy's a based giga Chad. Is it? Oh my god, dude, this is awesome. This is in Australia? Oh my god, that's awesome. That sigh got me. Was that a girl sigh or a boy sigh? Was that girl sigh or boy sigh? I need to know if it was a girl or a boy listening to based fucking Witcher music. I think that was a girl. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a girl, I think. Could have been manly girl sigh. That's awesome. I love that. A gamer girl? Maybe. I don't know. This looks like Canada. I don't know why. Like Toronto, maybe? Oh my. Why do you slow down? Based music choice? Oh, it's Wisconsin. Snow equals Canada? Yes, actually. It's either Canada, Alaska, or Massachusetts. Nah, you are such a fucking criminal for that. That's so fucked up going that fast. Truck didn't want me to pass. There's no reason not to let somebody pass if you... Okay, this is definitely Canada. It's gotta be. Oh my god! Dude, this is so dangerous in the snow, too! Nah. Dude, he actually could have killed him if he rolled or something in the snow. Oh my god, this is so scary. I hate this shit. It's snowing too, like actively. Oh no, there's like a ditch here. Oh shit, that sucks. Yeah, they were going too fast and they went into it. My fucking brain after stream. Oh my god, dude. The building came out of nowhere. I swear, officer, this wall just kind of materialized out of nowhere. I'm sorry. Tilt 115. Tit 115? Tit? Titty? Is this a titty joke? Tilt? What do you think of these sovereign citizens captured in Arizona? I don't get it. I don't understand. Am I dumb? Chat, I don't get it. Read the bumper exempt. Oh, okay. Oh my god, he's going so fast. Yo. Wait, go back. Oh my god, oh my god. He's like on the curb, like over here. On the wrong side. Dude, that's scary, actually. Yeah, he's on the shoulder of it. He was on the wrong way, and he was on the shoulder of it. Dude, that's fucking GTA right there. That's scary.
Are you...
Dude. I don't have words for that.
Kidding me?
And then he just runs off. What a slimy little rat. Are you kidding me? Dude, I would freak. tailgating and trying to bully me in poor road conditions. I hate that shit. I understand you're irritated and like maybe I'm going slow when it's like winter time or it's like raining really badly. But like you don't have to fucking act like a fucking butthole and ram me and tailgate me over it. I understand if you're like, you know, driving on a sunny nice day and you're driving slow and being a fucking idiot, but I can't forgive people like that. It's raining, and he's not lying, it is raining. The road can get really slick. Oh, yep, let me in, fat bitch. Let me in. Yep, I need to go right now. California, by the way, California license plate.
I told you, didn't I?
And then you have to pause anyway.
Chat with Comcast, they said they were blocking, that address was being blocked. They said give him 2 hours and then try it again. So he said he will come back in 2 hours.
Low key, I can't make fun of this because I feel like I do something stupid like this on accident if I'm really tired. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, I'm not. Yes, they're the wrong way.
I think you got reversed.
They're like, guys, I've nothing to see here. Oops. My bad. Hey, nobody got hurt. It was an accident. I feel like I'd make this mistake if I was really stupid, which I am.
He's on his phone.
Or they're on their phone, which is bad. Chat, I'm never on the phone. I'm a good boy. Make up your mind. Oh my god, make up your mind! Dude, I hate people like that, man. Oh my god, and he's aggressively driving into the fucking squeeze. I hate people like this. I would just step on it. I would step on it. I would step.
Piece of shit. Why is he flipping you off? He's the one.
Dude, that's so mean.
That cut you off.
What is he doing? Why are you flipping you off?
Bro, like for real?
What a loser, man. Oh my god, I hate vans. I'm getting trickly puffed. Chad, I'm getting trickly puffed. That was really fun though. Even if it gets me trickly puffed. Let's go check them out. Dashcam Nash. Also, Florida has a lot of East Coast transplants. The I-95 might got the worst drivers. I don't know, bro. Holy shit. Wait, this one is so powerful. Holy crap. That fucking car. The I-4. I don't know. I hate people in general that drive. Just it doesn't matter what country you're from. I feel like I've lived all over the planet. And there's always bad drivers, no matter what state, no matter what country, like Europe. Europe has horrible driving, specifically in Italy, where it's really tight and there's no space to move around and people act like assholes. Yeah, I think it's everywhere. Yeah, Italian drivers. No, my parents drove through Italy a couple of times and they said they fucking hated it because everyone's like an asshole. France is worse. Yeah, France is pretty bad too. Pretty bad. French drivers worst. Yeah. Les French. I was in Italy for a month. It was insane. Yeah, my parents drove through Italy when I was like, I don't know, probably like 8 or 9. Yeah. Watch India for endgame driving. Dude. Oh my god. Where the rules actually do not exist. I've seen it in Vietnam too, in Indonesia. They have horrible driving as well. They don't give a fuck about pedestrians either. They will run you over. They don't give a fuck. It's like literally they will run you over and then spit on you and be like skill issue and then drive away. There's it. I don't give a fuck. Do 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 do. What is this? This is an Itozi video? Uh-oh, stinky! TikToker facing 9 years in prison after pleading guilty for a prank. Skill issue. Did jaywalk a lot in Vietnam? Yeah, because nobody stops over there. Yeah. Driving with PvP enabled. Okay, let's watch it. This is not about Johnny Sablabli. Johnny Somali, this is a different guy, unfortunately. There are more Johnny Sablablis out there.
Things have gotten so much worse for the TikToker who poisoned food at Walmart for a prank, as he's now pleaded guilty to 2 felony counts of adding poison and harmful substances to food.
This reminds me of when they licked ice creams. Do you guys remember that really nasty, disgusting trend of people licking Bluebell ice cream and then putting it back? You can get meningitis from that and then, like, die.
1 misdemeanor count of endangerment and 1 misdemeanor count of criminal damage.
This guy, I know! Dude, that's actually so fucking ratchet, because even if you clean the actual outside chat, you can get really, really sick because it seeps through the skin. 9 years isn't enough? Yeah, give him 20, maybe even 30. Yeah. Throw the book at him. Yeah, the raid soaks in, and even if you wash it off the surface of the actual plant, like say you're, you know, cutting it up and then you peel it, right? You can still get really, really sick from it. And potatoes, and apples. Apples especially, because they're super thin-skinned. That's not like a pumpkin or something.
Dude essentially wanted attention so bad on the internet that he destroyed his life for it. And unfortunately, there's now many cases of this, so he's not even unique. He's just another moron headed to prison. But it's been at least 4 months since we've had our last update on this guy, and next month it'll be 1 year since I first started covering this dude. So there's a lot that's unfolded.
It's been a year, bro.
So I mean, if you're lucky enough to not know who I'm talking about today, I'm sorry for taking out of your bliss, because sometimes ignorance truly is bliss. But this is Charles Smith, also known as the social media creator Wolfie Coletti, a Arizonan TikToker who went viral last year for basically being a public nuisance and just an all-around absolute scumbag. Wolfie decided that being a functioning member of society just wasn't for him.
This is why I could never do laundromats. You guys remember when my washing machine was like fucked up and full of mold? Because it wasn't my washing machine, it's part of the apartment. I had to go to a laundromat to like clean my clothes and go to my parents' house. I was losing my mind. This is why I can't trust laundromats, man.
So he became a self-proclaimed real-life villain. And
are those fucking used pads? I don't know what's worse. You having used pads at the ready, or you putting them against your sock, against your skin? Oh, it's bacon? Oh, that's even worse.
So he became a self-proclaimed real-life villain and started recording TikTok content at the expense of random innocent people, ruining their days for views. Because as I've said in my previous videos, his content was essentially barely monetizable all the way up until the last few months before he was arrested. I think right before he was arrested, he was making a couple $1,000s a month doing this stuff.
So it's worth it to ruin your life for a couple $1,000? I'm telling you, man, anything for views is gonna escalate. It's gonna get worse. How is this funny? Am I cooked? Is this supposed to be funny? I feel like my chat doesn't find this funny. They'd be like, it's just a dude and you're ruining his entire life. Like, or his entire night, sorry. Why? Haha, bacon! Haha! And eggs, too. What a piece of shit, man. How is this funny?
I mean, there's nothing like destroying what could possibly be this man's only set of clothes for some attention online. And the whole ongoing theme of this guy is he always picks on the least economically fortunate. And
also, to top it off, he's ruining that business too. Not just the guy. It's like, that guy is probably not gonna come back, right? Yeah, or there's rumors about how people are throwing that shit into people's laundry and then the laundromat closes. Like, think about that. I feel like, do people not think about what they do, man?
His normal targets are either fast food workers, retail workers, laundromat customers, or dollar store customers. This could be because he's just trying to pick out people who won't sue him. But you reap what you sow, and eventually, if you're a scumbag, it'll catch up to you. As sadly, what you just saw is far from his worst video. One of the videos that made him somewhat infamous is him dumping a bag of ice into a fryer while they were in business.
You know you can cause like grease fires with that if it explodes the right way. This guy's actually retarded. Yeah, this is attempted arson, I feel like.
Tacos at the egg roll? Hey!
Bro, it's this old, like, this guy is like probably 50 years old. He's got graying hair. He has to work at a Taco Bell or whatever, Taco Cabana. And you ruined his whole fucking night. I just can't, man. This shit drives me insane. You already have a hard enough life working at fucking Taco Bell or the fast food place, and then just ruin their whole week or their day. Like, sometimes those fryers shut down for days because they break. You're such a loser, man.
In case you didn't know, this is what happens when you put way less ice into a frying machine. And of course, this happened at a Popeyes as well. Or people who work at Popeyes, man.
Yeah, you can cause a fire, man. Oh my god, man.
I mean, hey, that was pretty much best case scenario right there. And that was with way less ice. So it's safe to say you don't need to be a rocket scientist to realize how bad this could have gone. There is no way they didn't have to shut down the kitchen after Wolfie did that. Because I did go on and find another video where they put roughly the same amount of ice as Wolfie put into the fryer. And here...
Yeah, that's way more than the last guy. Grease fires are no joke, bro. Oh, did you see it spilled out? Yeah! Dude, this probably takes legitimately all fucking day to clean up. Look at the smoke, too.
And I mean, this is honestly best case scenario. Worst case scenario, you burn the whole building down. Then you have videos like this.
Bye, pigeon.
What is that? Did he throw a dead pigeon? What? Dude, I'm not gonna say it, but sometimes I feel like people need to get their ass beat from like an inch of their life sometimes to like get taught a lesson. Like, I am 100% certain back in like the 16th century there were people like this that were mentally ill or fucking stupid enough to do this, and then someone just grabs him, publicly flogs him, doesn't kill him or anything, and it just sorts itself out and they never do it again. Or they like throw him out in the forest in the middle of nowhere and tell him to survive. Like, legitimately.
Wolfie, remember that.
Yeah, if you were gonna make a
Yeah, remember that. I'm gonna remember it when I beat your ass.
list of his worst moments, it would be impossible to not include the lineup of videos of himself committing attempted battery with a cake, actual battery with a cake, false imprisonment and disrupting a business practice, and of course, poisoning,
locking people in. What is he, Amazon?
Food at a grocery store.
No, this is egregious, yeah.
It's wild that this guy makes Johnny Somali even seem like a decent citizen.
I I mean, that's a bar for sure. There's a bar. There's a line.
Comparison. But obviously, it was the food poisoning incident that finally got the authorities to take some real action against him. That was the video that immediately got him arrested by Mesa police in December of last year, as he turned himself in and admitted to the crime without any hesitation. Because, well, you know, when you record and post your crimes online, you are the star witness against yourself. When you film yourself committing a felony, upload it for the whole world to see, and then brag about it, there's no question about whether you did it or not. You're just making the prosecutor's job extremely easy, and your defense nearly impossible. So
what I don't understand is like why they do it for a couple $1,000s, and you realize like nobody who actually has a brain and has a job and is employed, or even has a semblance of like, maybe I shouldn't give this guy money. It's all just a bunch of children or equally low IQ people. Cloud addiction is a mental illness. I think so. I genuinely think in like 20 years, maybe social media will evolve and like we're all dead and shit. I think that we're gonna have psychologists, psychiatrists diagnose like people. Like they used to not think that autism was a real thing, and now like clout chasing is like an actual thing. It's like a disease.
Maricopa County Attorney's Office later indicted him on multiple charges, including introducing poison, criminal damage, endangerment, and theft. And after he was arrested, it was only a matter of time until they started digging into his past videos to throw extra charges on him. Because along with the 4 other charges, a third-degree burglar charge was also added related to an incident at a Bosa donut shop.
Have your name and date of birth?
Charles Smith. In an MCSO orange jumpsuit, Charles Smith, who goes by Wolfie Coletti on social media, was in court for the second time in just a few days. Already arrested in Mesa over the weekend, where police say he took this can of bug and flea killer off the shelf at a Walmart and sprayed the pesticide on produce that was on sale for anyone to buy, all while filming the action himself. The 27-year-old told officers he's a self-proclaimed troll and that he makes up to $10,000 a month posting those videos on social media.
I don't believe
the court paperwork for the latest arrest is sealed, but as part of his release conditions, the judge told Smith he is not allowed to be on any social media, and he's not allowed to set foot inside any Bosa donut shop.
I mean, by the way, this guy is 28 years old. Dude has a fully developed prefrontal cortex, yet
debatable. That's debatable. Is there a condition where it just never develops? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Is there a condition where your prefrontal cortex never develops? Well, it's not a condition where the prefrontal cortex completely fails. There are circumstances where it can be underdeveloped or have delays in maturation. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe it's possible.
For some reason, is spraying Raid, which is a
hey, chat. I don't spray bug poison on fucking food, man. Don't compare me to this fucking lowlife.
Cockroach exterminator on food. Is risking killing someone worth social media attention? Apparently, he thought so. But last year, he had to spend Christmas in jail, and his case has been moving through the legal system since then. His initial pretrial conference was originally scheduled for April 30th, 2025, but a minute entry in the case activity pushed it earlier to April 3rd, 2025. And this is where things actually kind of get interesting, because a plea agreement was filed for 3 of his cases in Maricopa County on April 22nd, and Wolfie was initially set to adult probation. But 2 days later, there was a change in his plea, and now he's officially pleaded guilty to the video where he sprayed Raid on the produce. The articles are reporting that he pleaded guilty to 2 felony accounts of adding poison or other harmful substances to food, 1 misdemeanor count of endangerment, and 1 misdemeanor count of criminal damage.
The man accused of filming himself spraying bug killer on Walmart produce has pled.
Guys, it wasn't me. I didn't do that. This is my evil twin. He came out of a cave. I found him, and then he started doing these like TikToks with my exact same voice and cadence, and yeah, like it's AI. Yeah, that too. It's an evil twin.
Guilty to several charges. In December, Charles Smith recorded himself spraying the bug killer at a Mesa Walmart. He allegedly told investigators that he makes money filming videos of pranks. He'll be back in court on June 24th.
One important thing to notice after—
How do you even defend this, like, as a lawyer? It's like, Your Honor, my client is a subhuman IQ. Like, he has the IQ of an amoeba.
spraying bug exterminator on various food items is that Wolfie actually left the store for about 10 minutes. Then, finally, he returned and attempted to remove all the items he had sprayed. So he then placed all these contaminated items, or at least the items he thought were contaminated, into a shopping cart and moved it to the back of the store. But the damage was already done. It's not like removing specific items magically decontaminates the entire environment. The shelves, baskets, surrounding areas, surrounding produce. This was a disaster way
And how do you fucking pick out the ones that were sprayed or not sprayed? What are you, stupid?
to happen. And he's extremely lucky. And honestly, all of us are extremely lucky that no one else was harmed from this.
Yeah. And they just let him do that? No. You didn't put away the other ones on the other shelf. You're wasting food too, you fucking motherfucker. He's such a liar too. Like, just with zero conscience. That's not
But also,
all of it,
according to the
man.
court documents, it was unknown if he managed to collect all the contaminated items, and Walmart had to remove the remaining produce valued at $931. Here in AZ
It's a
Central, it
lot.
says the time between the defendant sprayed the items to when he placed them into the cart left plenty of time for customers to take the contaminated items and purchase them. So for 10 minutes, people could buy produce that he had sprayed with bug exterminator. Again, all for the attention on social media. I mean, this dude has been—
I just feel like you could do so much better. Why? For like $1,000? Yeah, let me just... I truly do believe if there was a law for like... no laws for like killing people, and people just didn't have this like conscience, like, hey, maybe killing people is bad, people would do it all the time. Like, you'd walk in the store and someone just shanks you and is like, all right, give me $1,000 while they're doing a TikTok, if it wasn't like illegal to do it. I'm convinced, man. You go the Purge, people would farm the Purge, everybody would die, people would be shanking each other, all for views. If it was like completely 100%, like nobody would do anything about it.
walking around like he's been invincible for so long now, and finally it caught up with him because he fell into that trap of doing more and more insane stuff for content and views because he kept getting away with the last insane stunt. So without a doubt, there's a space for him in the Hall of Fame of internet morons, because this guy has successfully played himself and ruined his own life for a little bit of attention online. So now Wolfie is scheduled to be sentenced on June 24th.
Mr. Beast Purge. Wait, that's strong.
Next month. And that's when we'll find out exactly how much time he'll be spending behind the bars. So if this video gets 50,000 likes, I'll show up to the courthouse and cover the sentencing. And feel free to subscribe if you want me to go to the courthouse. And other than that, YouTube thinks you'll enjoy this video. So I would also recommend clicking it, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.
Peace. All right, that was awesome. Wow, what an update. I remember talking about this guy like a year ago. I remember seeing that clip of him doing it. I'm glad they're doing something about it, but I don't think 9 years is enough, low-key. I don't think so. I think it should be like 10 or 20. Minimum 10. Yeah, I don't know, 20. Imagine you're in the Purge and you just get shanked and then you see J-Station jump scare you in the face recording. What the fuck? Jump scare? You guys are cooking. Cooking, maybe burning, even, I would say. Maybe burning it. Jesus, dude, that was loud. Sorry. Let's try and click through Twitter. Twitter! Oh my god! A cosplayer just followed me on Twitter. Chat! If you want to cosplay as me, please send photos. I want to see. There's no way. Yeah. You better. want to see some hot cosplays. Show who? This chick. Respectfully? Chat, respectfully? I'm looking. Respectfully? Looking? Oh my god, chat. Never, you know. Aboba. I'm looking. Dude, the day I see myself being cosplayed, I'm gonna die. 100 men versus 1 gorilla. That's me. I'm the gorilla. Wait, how do we have 1 hour of no ads? I'm so confused. Huh. Interesting. You're bigger than a gorilla? Aw, thanks, chat. Thanks. Chat, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Oh! Yo. Oh my goodness! We're gonna bitch slap her around, but yeah. Yo, 86 doodles, thank you for the 9 months! Thank you. Appreciate it. 100 men versus 1 hippo. I'd win. Okay, chat. Would you win 100 men versus 100 smuggler versus 1 gorilla? I think you guys could beat him. You go for the ankles as a green rat with a yellow shirt. I think you guys could win 100%. Easily. Some of you will perish, but that is a price that you would be willing to take. Kick to the groin? No, I don't know if the gorilla will let you do that.
100 men versus 1 gorilla is just the newest online debate brought to you by people that have way too much time on their hands. And I'm no better, because here I am making a video about it. Because it's quickly gone from silly Twitter talk to what has to be a massive joke that I'm not in on. What's clear is one side is getting drastically overrated, while people obviously aren't taking the other side seriously. Plus, I love animals and arguments, so if you're looking for a video to eat your lunch with, or to be the soundtrack of your commute home, I'm going to break down the question you probably didn't care about in the first place, and by the end, you'll wonder how this—
I don't know, man. I've seen enough gorilla videos where they just look like tanks. I feel like people think, oh yeah, 100 men? Yeah, easily. It's like, yeah, and then he rips you in half and just, I guess not laughs in your face, but just rips you in half, and then everyone else is like, oh, damn. I don't think this is a good idea.
was ever even a question. So here's the full truth of whether 100 unarmed men could beat 1 prime silverback gorilla. But first, we gotta understand what force of nature we're up against. Now, I do have a couple recent videos on gorillas, so to not repeat myself too much, I do advise that you check those out for further context. But basically, everything we thought about gorillas back in the day was wrong. They're giant, non-violent, fart-happy pacifists, and the most dangerous thing about—
So like me, for real, for real.
about them is they can misunderstand regular human actions as an act of war. So while yeah, if you smile at a silverback enough times, he eventually will put beats on you like a Cherokee drum, most times a gorilla is just worried about the 6,000 calories he eats a day. And thank the stars for that.
Damn.
Gorillas are built like the developer had something to prove. They took the human model and said,
Holy, look at the size of their fucking pelvis. Oh my god!
Resize. The result is an alpha ape with a stronger bite force than a grizzly, allegedly, hands that can crush a crocodile's skull, allegedly, and just strength that we really have no way to truly comprehend. That man fully didn't plan to get casually.
I've seen this before. I think I was with my parents. I think I showed this to my mom or my dad. And I asked my mom or my dad, I think it was my dad actually, I said, Dad, what would happen if, like, you know, he grabbed you by the ankle and started dragging you? My dad said, nothing, I would just accept my fate. Like, I'd just be like, alright, okay, yeah, if you want to kill me, that's cool, man, I'm not gonna fight it.
Ragdoll, but plans are always subject to change when you're around the prime.
This guy just shat his pants, I swear.
Ape. Gorillas might default to peace, but life is multiple choice. The question is, what kind of carnage comes when they choose violence? It's hard to imagine what a fully malice-motivated gorilla can do because it takes a lot for them to get to that point. The first phase of conflict involves using body language and gestures to send a message before hands even have to be thrown. Because for an animal that can spend over 12 hours a day eating, wasting calories on fights is poor resource management. The second phase of escalation usually involves pushing, grappling, and screaming.
Is that real?
Of escalation usually.
How do you not just faint on the spot as a dude just standing there? How do you just not like be like, I'm dead now?
Involves pushing, grappling, and screaming in really short bursts. Gorillas fight the way they fuck. What I mean is the phase they run are like how they're hung. Not long at all. Because again, most times gorillas don't actually want to fight. But what about when they do?
That's a female too, isn't it?
Yeah, that would be phase 3. That usually happens when 2 silverbacks throw down for control of a group. Losing such would mean losing the 3 F's: food, family, and the FCC won't let me finish. But stakes can make these fights to the death, and here's
you could have said females. Yeah, females.
where we can see what gorillas are truly capable of. I found a research paper that detailed the injuries sustained in gorilla-on-gorilla fights, and based on that, you see a pattern. Those teeth are for more than just undressing trees, and losers are often found with lacerations and puncture wounds all over the body. And unlike a leopard, which leaves small puncture wounds, the canines of a gorilla cause large gaping tears in victims. Even if the gorilla's bite strength has been exaggerated, which we will get into, even lowballing them puts them at the level of a hyena. One gorilla named Inshuti had his foot completely crushed with the tips of his fingers and ear bitten off. Gorillas also use their arms, not really to punch but to use as battering rams, and they've also been known to pull chunks of hair out with their hands. So safe to say, a gorilla's stiff arm to the back would
Donkey Kong ain't freaking around, dude!
Crack your constitution like a glow stick and could dislocate or break human bones by accident. And with many victims
Look at him fucking tackle that one!
is also recorded with bite wounds to the face, you'd probably be able to unlock your iPhone from 20 feet away after a gorilla puts jaws on you. So what chance would an army of humans have against a 500-pound berserker?
I'm not convinced.
Well, hot take. Gorillas have been drastically overrated in many ways. First, as fighters. Gorillas aren't efficient fighters, they're more physical brawlers and grapplers, and with everything I've said, most fights last anywhere from a couple seconds to 1 to 2 minutes at the most.
So they don't have any endurance. Fuck. What if you made like a really strong, powerful gorilla? Like you hybridized them?
Also, as strong as gorillas are, their strength has been overrated. There are some animals that just get more and more OP the more people talk about them. Chimps have been said to have the strength of 8 men when really it's closer to 1.5. It's just that they're stronger in all the ways that can kill you. And grizzly bears are already big enough, but then you got people claiming they can decapitate a full-grown moose with one swipe. Now,
That's not true. I don't think they can. I've never heard of that before. Man, yeah, I think they could, but moose are kind of tanks, Loki.
Idiot would say that. And this debate has people swearing a gorilla would rip a whole man in half like a phone book with nary a sweat. I knew the gorilla propaganda peaked when this was an actual debate. Dr. Strange could conjure up 14 million realities. You won't find one where a plus-size protein-packing primate can do anything to a full-strength grizzly bear taking him seriously. Especially since there's a much smaller predator known to give gorillas problems.
And also they have massive claws as well. Like gorillas don't have claws. One swipe and that fucking gorilla's like, oh shit, oh that hurt, oh I'm sorry.
Gorillas have been documented getting preyed on by African leopards. Even with jungle leopards being bulkier due to less competition, that's still an at most 180-pound cat past tensing Optimus Prime. Now let me be fair, these are rare and leopards usually go for hoofed animals, wild pigs, and monkeys. Gorillas are actually too big and too social to be a regular on the grocery list, so it sounds like my whole point is trash. But that same paper listing gorilla-on-gorilla violence also showed the aftermath of leopard attacks. In those reports, all leopard victims took bite wounds to the head and most of the arms, with lacerations localized about the neck and claw marks on the trunk. So even though it is rare and a one-on-one between a silverback and a leopard might murk both, if a gorilla can struggle with less than 200 pounds of predator, a 900-pound ratio would give Harambe a bunkmate. Also, against 100 men, there are some very real issues that could be game over for the gorilla. The big one is endurance. Gorillas are dangerously close to being hot girl fit. They're best using
hot girl fit. I would have never thought that describing a gorilla was hot girl fit. No, like that's actually accurate. They're all muscle and like they don't have endurance, they don't have cardio.
Explosive bursts of energy, not sustained strain over a long period of time, and a fight against 100 humans would likely last hours. Which is really bad considering compared to us, gorillas have poor temperature control. Gorillas don't have as many sweat glands as humans, and if we're talking about mountain gorillas, the thick fur would make it a 1-on-1 versus 1. The men, and the risk of heat stroke. That is if the ape doesn't just have a heart attack. Cardiovascular disease is the leading cause of death in gorillas in zoos, and 70% of male gorillas in zoos suffer from heart disease.
Oh, they're American. Oh.
Past tense them prematurely. Now that might just apply to zoo gorillas, but it's still a factor. Another is
just
the very
like
temperament of the gorilla is highly non-confrontational. They're more likely to run away than
scared of a Canadian goose, man. Canadians BTFO.
Run a fade. But most importantly, the brawling, grappling build is not a good combat style against multiple enemies. We know that cause there's another African predator that's been giving gorillas hell, and you may not have even realized it. And it's weird because for a while, gorillas and chimpanzees seem like they were on good terms. They've been recorded foraging together, and they'll even have their version of primate playdates. That all changed when the chimps started chimping. A couple years ago in Luongo National Park, scientists witnessed a gang of 18 chimps jump a gorilla family of 5. That's 3 females, 1 baby, and a silverback. The turf war lasted an hour, and even with the silverback apparently testing ragdoll physics, throwing chimps in the air, and even managing to injure 3. Eventually, he was surrounded and chased off by 9 chimps. The adults got away, but the chimps managed to snatch the baby gorilla of the group, which was promptly eaten. The second attack involved 27 chimpanzees and 7 gorillas, and this time, the silverback made a business decision and immediately climbed out of the trees and fled the scene. Yes, comparing chimps to humans is comparing durians to jackfruit. The moral here is the one gorilla can not only be overwhelmed, but neutralized by numbers.
Wow.
Because if there's one thing that's being dangerously underrated, it's the power of friendship. Don't laugh, I'm serious. If you remember this picture, then you know this was the 100 men, 1 gorilla.
I told you, man, 10,000 smugglers versus 5 gorillas. You guys go for the ankles, nibble their ankles, and just destroy them, and then you can just eat them. They can't fight back. What are they gonna do? Like swipe at you? They can't even run.
Of 2018. It's
Look,
pretty
smugglers are
self-explanatory.
right here.
Everything here is coming for your life except the 2 you pick to run defense for you. And I'm just gonna kill the suspense. If one of those
eat the
picks
balls,
isn't the 10,000
exactly.
rats, you have no idea how big 10,000 is. Add eagles for aerial support and the rest of the field would have over 200 rats to deal with each. And it's cause the power of plurality is one of the most broken strategies in nature. Mobbing.
That's why the Black Plague was so powerful. All the smugglers just transporting Black Plague everywhere.
Refers to an anti-predator behavior where prey animals approach, harass, and sometimes attack their own predator. It's how one animal can shift an almost impossible matchup in their favor. One hyena to a lion is a chew toy. Add 20 and it's a life lesson.
Yeah.
Pilot whales have been on record chasing orcas out of high competition areas and even actively following the sounds of orca hunts. There's plenty of examples of weaponized unity in nature, but probably my favorite case of what's a king to a mob happens off the coast of South Africa, where fur seals have to risk their spot on the census every time they check the fridge. Cause the seals can't go out for groceries without the chance of running into the biggest predatory fish on Earth. Every year, great white sharks will gather around fur seal nurseries and snatch any inexperienced pups. The problem is so many sharks show up that a seal can dodge one great white right into the jaws of another. You've seen this movie before, but there's an alternate ending. Scientists have recorded fur seals squatting up into one giant group and using their numbers to turn on the sharks closing in. And as the mob gets bigger, the seal force gets more confident, leading to them escorting the 20-foot assault submarines back out to sea. So with all this, now it doesn't seem like a stretch to favor 100 men over just one gorilla.
Yeah, maybe.
You could argue that the
I still think the psychological effects of seeing a guy getting their like arm ripped off or something by a gorilla would be very, very traumatizing. Perfect opportunity for unban request. If they want to be unbanned, they must participate in the fight against the gorilla if they survive the unban. No, 1,000 smugglers and then they have to fight them all off.
CEOs and the other mob merchants aren't actually getting physical with their final boss. That's true. Everyone's asking if 100 men could off a gorilla. No one's asking how. Well, that's why I'm here. But first, obligatory, don't try this on a gorilla, or at least don't blame me for the consequences if you do. In a fight against a simian weighing a shack and a half, it's all about attacking the weak points, and a gorilla's weak points are the same as ours. Eyes, throat, mouth, and for measure, the jewels of the South. It's all about delivering damage that actually matters, and to do that, someone would have to perform the Draymond Green special and go for the eyes and blind him.
No.
Someone else would have to suffocate the supersized simian, either by bear hugging his windpipe, which only Tarzan backpacking plot armor can do, or by shoving your entire arm down his throat. And since you're already negotiating your arm elbow deep in esophagus, you'd also have to pull the gorilla's tongue out. I call that the leopard method, because a 73-year-old once soloed an attacking leopard by reaching into its mouth and ripping out the leopard's liquor. And
that's so metal. Holy. That is actually the most metal thing I've ever heard in my life. A 73-year-old grabbed a leopard's tongue, ripped it out, probably lost his arm, if I had to guess, because he's like, you know, trying to fight an animal that's chewing him. That's metal!
Speaking of grab and pull, someone would have to be elected to perform Draymond's final smash and go for the gorilla's unmentionables. Hey, don't judge. This is war. The rest would have to use their combined strength to pin the primate down, with the remainder delivering kicks to the gorilla's flank, the most powerful natural attack to the gorilla's most vulnerable area. That would probably be the best way to chip away at a gorilla. One problem though, this is still a gorilla we're talking about. Even with everything I said about their strength being overrated, a gorilla fighting for its life would show you destruction like you've never seen. It doesn't matter how many men, the method, or the facet, for those first few, their only outcome is a closed casket. Even if numbers eventually win, those first dozen or so men would be horrifically maimed, mutilated, or straight up murked.
That's what I'm saying. People are like, oh, well, if you could run, the gorilla's gonna run away. It's like, what if it's in an enclosed space? Like, that's the point. We're putting it in an enclosed space. The gorilla can't run. It can get cornered. It'll freak the fuck out. I feel like its adrenaline would kick in more than the human beings that's trying to corner them or something.
You can argue that if I can mention that 100 men running over the hill would intimidate even a gorilla, witnessing men getting mauled and disfigured would inflict psychological damage. There's an argument that witnessing the sheer carnage would weaken the resolve of the others, destabilizing the army. And you have to remember, if mobbing is natural, doing so in a way that guarantees a portion of your team sees Tupac live isn't. Even animals like hyenas will fall back if they sense they don't have enough of an advantage in a clan fight. Ah, but there's a catch. The tweet that started all this said, "Dedicated to that shit. Surely if men can watch bunkmates get blown to bits in a war, then you can find 100 willing to die by the gorilla."
Yeah, at least probably out of 100, probably 20 would die. Like 100%.
They can withstand the visceral reaction of seeing jaws getting detached, limbs getting dislocated, and a field of open fractures. 100 men would definitely beat a gorilla.
100 smugglers, man, I'm telling you.
We have strayed so far from the halo of Harambe. Yeah, this is the part where I do the annoying thing and turn a tweet made by someone who definitely wouldn't pass a P-test into a lecture. But like I said in the other video, gorillas have already been getting the middle finger from humanity, either in the wild or in zoos. Whether it's trophy hunting or bushmeat, habitat loss, or an unsupervised minor, humans have the highest KD ratio against our green machine cousins. Because a gorilla has never been on record life depriving a person, even when they may have had a reason. Yet the mountain gorilla is nearly in bed with extinction mostly because of humans. But not all humans. Some dedicate their entire lives to the welfare of this giga ape, which is why I will be donating to Virunga National Park. Not only do they treat and protect the gorillas there as family, they often have to risk their lives regularly going against poachers. That and the fact that I made a video detailing how to murk an endangered species makes my soul itch, so link down below if you'd like to donate as well. I'm not kidding when I say they're family. This man was seen comforting one of his young gorillas after his mother died. And fun fact, Virunga National is where we got this gem. But yeah, that's gonna do it for this
God,
video.
I've seen
Fun
that
little
photo
video
before.
that nobody should take seriously. Nah, but I think I'm gonna start doing the animal versus animal face-off videos again. So let me know what animal matchup you'd like to see me yap about. There's one I've been wanting to get into for a while. Friendly reminder that I have a book, 100 Animals That'll Bleeping End You. I'd say more, but the name's no marketing. Also, I have a Patreon, but reminder that your money's probably just gonna buy me lunch. So don't spend a check unless you've always wanted to indirectly feed me Wendy's. Or you might just fund my next trip. I mean, all this talk about gorillas, who knows? Maybe I'll go see one. Oh shit. But yeah, drink water, hug your mother. Please don't gang up on a gorilla. They've been through enough.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna see y'all in the next one.
Chat, hypothetically, I think that 100 smugglers could. I think it would be easy. Why? Oh my god. You need to get a grip. God damn it. Anyway, Jesus. Okay, chat, go check them out. Casual Geographic. We haven't watched them in a while, bro. We have not watched them in a while. He is also donating to Virunga National Park to little gorillas. Those baby gorillas look really cute. Almost as cute as chat. Is it because of the elephant video? Yes and no. Yeah. Y'all are wildin' today. That's crazy. Hi, Orzondir! I know another streamer that is having major issues with animal videos on their YouTube. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, yes and no. Like, it's kind of like the reason. I feel like animal videos kind of are a massive, what is it called? Target on your back. Please react to this streamer. Chat, we have a fucking rule. Stop fucking suggesting videos directly in the chat unless it's relevant to the topic or something. I don't know. Come on. Don't be ridiculous. 100 men versus 1 hippo? Yes. It would be a win for the hippo. I agree. One SmugAlana coming right up. I would windmill and then jump and earthquake split the entire, what is it called? The entire, like, peninsula that we are standing on and make you drown and die. 100 smugglers versus 1 SmugAlana. 100% would win. I would win. Me. Personally. Yeah, I think I'd win. 100 V-tweeters, Alana wins. Yeah, because they don't stream. Yeah, they would lose automatically because they don't fucking stream. Like, realistically, you should really keep your mouth shut if you don't even engage in the community that you are supposedly a part of, okay? Yeah, they never show up. They just don't no-show. Yeah. I'd call in Queso for, like, backup support. He'd fucking slam him. Oh, another Martin video! Yeah, I watched one Martin video, and now people are suggesting more Martin videos. I do like him, though. He's funny. Yap until the gorilla left. Gorillas can't talk or understand what you're saying, though. How would that work? Skylines 2, chat! Who here has played Skylines? I played Skylines 1 or 2, I can't remember. Yeah. It's the tone, Alana. You think that gorilla women, gorilla girls, know how to talk? But like in their own gorilla way, they go, I think so. Have you seen the summer car videos from him? Yes, that's the one. That's why people are sending him in again, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Alrighty. Skylines 2. Holy shit, my ears.
Hello, sir.
He's a real American pissing on homeless people. He is part of New York. Look, there's the bridge.
Wait, hey! Hello again. Welcome to Poopville.
He's a Kiwi? I had no idea it was a Kiwi. What the fuck?
A few weeks ago, the wonderful people over at Paradox Interactive gave me access to an early build of City Skylines 2.
Or is it Australian?
And then, they put me on a crane. We'll talk about that later.
What?
In City Skylines 2, you build cities, construct townships, move people around with mass transit networks, and try your absolute hardest to not murder hundreds of thousands of people with a tsunami. With poo. Since this is an early pre-release of the game, only a select few people can actually play it, which gave me a devilish idea. Without too much effort, I can probably make the largest city the game has ever seen.
Wow.
And then I can commit unspeakable atrocities upon my glorious creation.
I do feel like people have some sort of innate attraction to destroying things after you beat the game, because I remember when I was a kid, you'd play like Sims 2 and 3, and then you'd get bored and start killing your Sims. So, it's like the same thing, but boy mode. Boy mode.
Wanting to start things off properly, I began the game with tutorials. Move with these keys, tilt the camera with these keys, build roads like this. Zoning. And before I knew it, I had built the beginning of a small town, burgeoning with life, ready to take on the future, inhabited by the brightest of a new generation. A town.
It's so very American. There's just no sidewalks anywhere. You're just living on the road.
A bustling opportunity.
Look at these sidewalks. Unwalkable. No! Ah! Is that a pee-pee? Ah!
Yep. That's
a pee-pee.
Yeah. Unlike the first game, I had no limit on the amount of terraforming I could do, which meant I could do things. Like
I mean, are you really a human being if you don't make a pee-pee?
Yes. For the city's road network, I had conceived an incredible solution to traffic. Triangles. This amazing technology makes every single intersection in the city 6 ways. You might think this is very stupid.
Yeah, it is. Dude, I would actually have a heart attack.
And it is. But what's even stupider is this type of intersection actually exists in real life. And where else would it exist than beautiful, sunny Los Angeles?
Of course it would. Holy crap.
The real intersection is even worse than these ones though, because it doesn't have any traffic lights. Just 6 stop signs.
Just figure it the fuck out, man. I would die. I would avoid this like the plague.
What the fuck? With traffic 100% solved forever, I could move on to more important things, like schools, police stations.
Wait, does that say Institute of Gooning? You know what? I approve.
Water infrastructure, fire stations, and most importantly, somewhere to put all the poo. How about, here. Once the poo had been successfully routed into the Poo-cano, it was only a matter of time.
The Poo-cano. I like where this is going.
Until it filled. Well, a matter of very long time. I spent about another hour on the city, and by then it had filled to about here. Not very high. And that meant it was time to drink. Placing a water pump inside the Poo-cano resulted in fresh poo being delivered directly to people's taps.
What's that town that has like undrinkable water? I forget. Yeah, it's like the same thing. The forbidden... Yeah, Flint, Michigan. Yeah, that's it. It's just Flint, Michigan roleplay.
Which caused the entire city to either pack and leave.
You can't say... I mean, you're right, but you can't say that. Like, Mexicans, I know. I've had friends go to Mexico, and they had really bad tummy aches, and people yelling at them not to drink the water. We know. We know. We're not being weird. Why not? I'll get canceled, chat. I'll get canceled.
Or die. Well, Poopville was no more.
Poopville and Dick Kano.
And with that, we move on to attempt 2. Gentlemen, welcome to Peniston.
Peniston? Yippee!
This city went a little better than Poopville. A little. This time, I spent a bit longer learning the basic principles of the game, and examined things that had been changed from City Skylines 1. Things like much larger, really nice looking service buildings, like this coal plant. Ooh.
Yay!
Or this landfill. I checked out the new zoning, pedestrian-only streets, the grid tool, and of course, radio announcements telling you what's going on in the city.
The commercial district is booming.
More radio announcements.
So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
And my personal favorite.
I do like that, that's fun.
There's a widespread concern over fears that an insidious underground criminal organization has seized control of the area.
Is this real? Is this real? This is kind of cute. I like this.
Crime stats confirm that the crime wave has certainly gripped our region.
Yes.
And it's showing no signs of letting up.
I don't know, it's gonna...
I don't like...
Of course he tries a pee-pee!
The sound of that, Brenda.
We'll be back after this.
Pressing on it too!
Oh, fuck! All of this was great. So, I, flattened a bit of land and got to work on the next area. I did a bit of bus stuff, zoned a bunch of housing, built these terrible, awful roads connecting everything, and then people started drinking poo again.
Nice. Of course. What else would it be? What else would you drink but poo?
Attempt 3. Before Attempt 3 began, I had a few things to do. Namely, fly all the way to Germany, hang out for a few days, and then get hoisted 50 meters into the air
That's awesome.
by a crane. Now the
Wait, no. Okay, hold on. No. No, I'm okay. I don't want to be lifted.
in position, it was time to begin our fabulous new city. When naming
I'm okay. No, I'm good.
this new city, I tried to think
You
of
afraid of heights? No, I'm afraid of dying. No, I actually don't hate heights. I'm okay.
a name that inspired greatness.
I don't have
name that
vertigo or
made me think.
anything. I'm okay.
Gentlemen, behold, the grand city of
Pooh!
This time, I wasn't going to keep messing around. This time, I would research the
Is that how you get out of your house? I hate that, like, one guy said out of your house, and then a guy literally 2 seconds later, maybe not even a fraction of a second later, said, I thought that's how they get you out of bed. I hate that you two motherfuckers literally typed it at the same time, man. Why are you scared of cranes, Alana? That's how they get you out of bed, you dumb bitch.
ins and outs of city building, and I would construct a wonderful, perfect, flawless utopian city. So first things first, I did some research. And with that research completed, here are my findings.
Okay.
So, we want to build the largest possible city. A city that has an extremely high population for buying products, driving their car, and most importantly, pooping out their butt. Well, to get
aren't they making a Skibbity toilet movie, man? Like, Hollywood's actually producing one? I hate that so much.
Get to that point, our new city of couldn't just be a huge grid with nothing but apartment buildings. Believe me, I tried. No one moved in. This city needed to be attractive. People had to actually want to move in. And that substantially complicates things. So, why would a citizen want to move here? Well, maybe they've got a good job, or the amenities are nice, the shops sell cool stuff, the city services are reliable, it's safe, there are dudes that be selling that good Zaza, plenty of crack, a nice, pleasant location to gamble away my kids' college fund, hookers on every street corner. The reasons one might want to live in a city are truly endless. So we have to try to accommodate as many as possible. First and foremost, they need somewhere to live. So let's build some roads, zone them for low-density residential, and wait.
Yay! One guide!
Hooray! Our
One guide!
first citizen.
That's kind of how you feel when you turn on stream and there's a random guy in your chat. Yeah, I did that.
The Pooh Man.
The Pooh Man! Oh, come on, dude. This guy's 12!
If I wanted the Pooh Man to actually stay in this city, I needed to build a few service buildings. A groundwater pump for pumping groundwater. A windmill for milling wind. An industrial sector for people to work at. And then I had to decide on a place to put the poo. Yeah, I'll put it here. Once that was all done, I zoned a few more things, and then just...
You really had to think about that one, huh?
I sat back and watched my creation do its magic. I even found a dog. Bar.
Oh, he's chocolate. He's a poo dog.
And there we go. Our first milestone.
Yay!
This milestone unlocked a few new service buildings. I placed down a medical clinic, a cemetery, an elementary school, a landfill. The city of was definitely making me go With the city now growing quite quickly, came even more unlocked. Roundabouts, fire stations, police stations, higher density housing, specialized industry, and before I knew it, had reached 1,000 population.
Ooh, that's big.
Nighttime in this game looks quite nice. Now, the build I was playing on was quite an early one, which meant it came with a few bugs here and there. My favorite of which being gas stations with
roaches,
rather powerful lights.
Wait, that's actually so fucking good.
So, what next? Well,
what it's like to drive in front of a truck, bro.
Now the city had reached 1,000 population, I had to do something truly awful. I had to start thinking. You see, in the first game, all big cities had one common struggle: traffic. If I wanted the city to be truly huge, I had to get on top of traffic before it became an issue. So of course, I did some more research. Holy shit. Roads. Roads on...
Ironically, this isn't... Skylines and like games like it, like SimCity and all that shit, should be studied by people who want to build cities. I genuinely think that. Because there are so many instances of population booms within, like, real life that aren't, you know, like Barcelona, for example, is a really well-built city because of how it's structured and stuff. And Moscow with its, like, metro system as well, and, like, public transport shit. They're just public transport propaganda. They're not, man! Americans, wake up! We do not need unwalkable cities! I'm sick of that shit. I hate that. I hate that in America you can't fucking walk anywhere.
The surface may seem simple enough. Get them wrong, and disaster will follow. So, how do you not get them wrong? Well, by following a few basic principles of
like you can walk. Mods!
Road networks. First being roadway hierarchy.
I hate you.
You probably already have a vague idea of what this means. Obviously, a highway has a pretty different purpose than the road that goes to your house. The hierarchy goes like this: highways, then arterial roads, then collectors, and then local roads. They don't necessarily need different numbers of lanes or higher speed or really anything distinguishing them. The distinction is more about where they are in the network than what they actually look like. Each step down the hierarchy trades off mobility, or how fast you can get from point A to B, with access, or how many things you can put on that road. Local roads have the highest access, but lowest mobility, while highways have the highest mobility with the lowest access. Speaking of highways, hey, there's a highway right there.
That's pretty cool.
Back to the city of... You can see that these basic road principles have already been used. This road here is an arterial road. We've got some collectory looking dudes off to the side here, and all our houses are placed nicely along local roads. Next up, another neighborhood. An arterial road up here, and...
I really needed this when I was a kid playing SimCity, chat. I made so many fucking cities, and eventually I just didn't know how to build them because it just like exploded with traffic. I'd always give up. Yeah, I kind of wish I knew this.
Wonderful. As our city grew larger, we unlocked even more stuff. This stuff is quite important, since we need to keep our citizens happy so more move in. In order to keep our citizens happy, I had devised a devious plan.
Uh-oh.
Fuck that. With the city sufficiently, lathered in parks, I could add more stuff. An industrial area here, some mixed-use developments over here, a college here, an experimental pedestrian-only street with shops over.
Why did he say? Why did that play when he said college? Excuse me.
Here, and before I knew it, 5,000 population.
Wow!
At this point in the game, issues start cropping up, like our cash flow is still negative, or there's a little bit of traffic, or there's a giant forest fire bearing down on the city.
Oh no!
Yeah, after all that's
like
fine.
California.
We're gonna take the noble path and completely ignore it. You see, in city skylines, road design and layout will only get you so far in fighting traffic. The best way to stop jams is for there to be no cars there in the first place.
True.
Gentlemen, it was
so we destroy the cars, right?
time to busy ourselves with public transit.
Yay! You know what's funny? He's talking about public transit, but Australia unironically has one of the worst. Yeah.
At our small scale, we only really have the capacity to add buses. So we'll add some buses. I remember first playing City Skylines 1 and spamming the shit out of buses absolutely everywhere. Doing this resulted in bus lines that look something like this. Now yes, this line does in fact service a lot of people, but if you live here and want to go here, instead of the bus going straight there, it goes
You literally go the entire route.
here, then around here. And that's
Was that you? No, like actually though, chat. I lived in a place like that and I fucking hated it. New Zealand has that problem too. Yeah. Yeah, you had to go through the whole fucking thing to get to the destination, even if it wasn't like super duper direct. It sucked.
And finally arrives here. This system is dumb.
It's bad.
It's far better to have a bus that just goes from one point to another in the city and then stops in between.
Yep.
With that said, here's my first bus route. It takes people from the apartments to the industrial area and back. Simple.
That's good.
Now, of course, the whole point of doing this is to allow people to get around without using their car. The vast majority of people, when given the choice between a bus and a car, all else equal, will almost always choose a car. This is great if you want your city to look like this, but I don't. So we need to make the bus a viable alternative. We can do this with bus lanes to prioritize bus traffic, or by not providing parking near the destination so they can't drive there. What's more important, however, is that the public transit system has layers to it. Public transit isn't just buses. It's also trams, metro, ferries, trains, and even aircraft.
Wow.
All these systems should mesh together to provide a viable alternative to just getting in your car and driving to your destination. The end result? Well, hopefully, not this.
Oh my god, where is this, China? Oh my gosh.
With the beginnings of our public transit network laid out, came rezoning. If I wanted the city to be the largest the game had ever seen, these single-family homes were no good. In their place, I zoned for mixed use, which are just apartment blocks with shops on the bottom. Instead of housing 4 or 5 people, mixed-use developments can house 60 to 80. Of course, I couldn't rezone everything at once, so I just did it gradually. Bulldozing Grandma's house, only every so often.
Yeah. See ya, Grandma!
With more population, once again, came more unlocks. This time, we'd unlocked the office space. Why work in a dangerous, hazardous manufacturing job when you can just sit on a computer and slap a keyboard for 8 hours a day? Hey, wait a minute. Offices have a few advantages over industry. The important one being, they don't produce pollution. This means that we can place them wherever we want. They also employ a higher proportion of educated workers. This is good when your city has a high level of education. Mine doesn't, but it's nice to think
No future.
that maybe someday it will. In the meantime, though, the citizens needed to be put back to work.
Get back to work, slaves!
In particular, we needed more industry. Perhaps like this chemical plant building thing, which looks really cool and what a drink, whatever funny liquid it produces.
His editing is kind of low-key crazy. He's crazy with it. His editing's fucked up. Yeah! Tasty. Wow. He's tripping balls, chat.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, is he
In that time I
hungover?
spent doing whatever it was that I was doing, the city had managed to pass the 15,000 population milestone.
Wow.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh yeah, and I was still on the crane. Guys, it's been a long time, guys. Can you please let me down, please, guys? Everything in was going perfectly. The commercial district was
The commercial district is booming as the
industry was on the rise.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when
A housing shortage was driving up prices in the area.
housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
Oh my god, yes, I get it. Do these radio announcers ever shut the fuck up?
No, Martin, we don't shut up.
Oh.
Martin, time is running out. The citizens demanded Martin. The citizens want poo. Martin, the Poocano is calling.
No, why are you
Martin,
saying this?
The
No, this isn't
Poocano
right.
No! Stop listening to the voices!
Stop, please. Please stop. Go away. What are you talking about? I like this thing. Please. What are you talking about? No, I don't want to flood with poo. No. Shut up. Well, I hit this new milestone.
Yay!
Built this bridge thing.
That's cool.
Yeah. Okay, well, maybe we should try a port. You know, because it's got like the funny. You know, the funny. You know, the funny water vehicle. You know, the funny. So I made a port. Now the city has shipping access.
Yay!
Hooray!
Amazon!
Okay, how about a train yard and some trains? Alrighty, bam, trains. A stop over here, a stop over here, some tunnels connecting them all, this cool train bridge thing. Nice.
Wow.
How about a metro stations,
That's cool.
tunnels, metro lines. The attractiveness of was truly off the charts.
Yay!
And in the next couple of hours of playing, the population ballooned from 15,000 to 50,000 people.
Wow,
This,
that's a big
once
town.
again, unlocked a swath of new high-density buildings. So to cram even more people into my...
What does it say? European style? What?
This, once again, unlocked a swath of new
European style large apartment buildings.
high-density buildings. So to cram
Euro
even more
squished
people
like
into my more and more limited
sardines.
space, I zoned a bunch of high-rises. Was well on its way to city glory.
Wow.
But this huge influx did in fact cause a few issues. Namely, traffic. With so many people moving in all at once, car traffic coming into the city was truly huge. So to combat this, I came up with a genius idea. A wonderful, pleasant, beautiful urban highway. Currently, there's only one access point into the city, but with our wonderful new urban highway and this cool bridge, there was now two.
Oh.
Okay, highways are cool and all that, but what's the best way to merge a highway with another road? Gentlemen, it's time to dive into the wonderful world of interchanges. So, you're an urban planner, and you've got a problem. You've got this big road going this way, and another big road
I'm
going this way.
learning, chat.
How do you join them together? Well, with an interchange. There are
Oh, it's just so aggressively American too.
several to choose from, and they
Big
all serve
interchanges.
slightly different purposes. Trumpet interchange, three-way directional interchange, single-point urban interchange, cloverleaf, partial cloverleaf, diverging diamond, and everyone's favorite
Wow.
concrete abomination, the stack interchange.
This is my favorite one, dude.
Some of these interchanges
They're
are
just
meant for
so
moving
fucking
traffic from one
stacked.
highway to another, like the stack interchange.
Beautiful.
While others are made for taking traffic off the highway and putting it onto a more accessible road. This is what we want for our new highway. So for this job, I chose the diamond interchange. Well, a pretty basic and honestly shit version of one, but a diamond interchange nonetheless. I repeated this basic shit design down the length of our wonderful stretch of road and ended up with this. Once that was done, it was time
I've
to build a
seen
cool
worse,
bridge
Chad.
all the way back to the mainland and connect it up to the highway down there. This requires another interchange. Hooray! For this job, we're using a three-way directional interchange. As the title says, it's three ways, directional, and an interchange.
It looks kind of like a... Never mind, I'm not gonna say it. If you're not a virgin, you know. I should call her!
Anyway, with that place down, this wonderful new section of highway is open for business. And you know what that means?
That's why men like women so much. It gives birth to the city? Wow. Whoa, Mr. Biology over here.
More expansion. More expansion, of course, meaning huge influxes of new people. In just a few hours, the city managed to go from 50,000 population all the way up to 90,000. Huge swaths of new people making their way into the city via our new highway proved very quickly that the interchanges I had designed were in fact very bad.
Yeah, they're
I
not
should feel
great.
bad about it. Fucking idiot, fucking stupid dumbass. Not to worry though, because one of my intercity
rough
trains
on
I had the
himself.
foresight of building was doing some serious heavy lifting. A couple of them were even full, holding 800 passengers each.
Wow.
All 800 of which got off at one station, causing this wonderful cascade of bodies to come flooding out, filling the streets like some sort of gelatinous liquid. Beautiful.
Oh no. That music sounds really familiar, chat.
And with that, more expansion. I built more neighborhoods, and more thousands of people flocked to me. Tram lines, highways, thousands of spaces for new buildings. It was only a matter of time before the population skyrocketed yet again.
Uh-oh. Now we're walling
Yeah,
again.
except it didn't. For whatever reason, people had decided enough was enough, and they didn't want to move in anymore. What's worse is, for the life of me, I couldn't figure out why. Mousing over the citizen happiness meter revealed that citizens in my city were having a wonderful time. Lots of wealth, reliable city services,
But I see it, unreliable mail service.
and no poo in the drinking water. Yet, this city was just good. So why then was no one moving in? During this whole time of expanding the city, I had assumed that offices are just plain better than industrial areas. You see, offices can be placed anywhere, so I'd just been placing them wherever I pleased. Typically, right next to residential, so people wouldn't have to travel far for work. Unfortunately, there's a limit. At some point, people get sick of their keyboard slapping and need manufacturing jobs. So I gave them what they wanted, and holy shit, a nice influx of tens of thousands of people. I passed over 100,000, then over 150. People were literally dying to get to my city.
No
and predictably,
way! Industrialization, bros.
traffic was really bad.
We
I
yearn
expanded
for
so
the
much that I filled up
mines.
the barrier island. I expanded down to the mainland, filling it with a huge, expansive suburbia. I built over 100 elementary schools. The population grew still. I built these cool university buildings. The Large Hadron Collider, this needle-looking thing. And the population grew still. International airport, more suburbia, nuclear energy, more industry, trams, trains, more suburbia, highways,
Let's
skyscrapers,
go.
incineration plants, more suburbia, infrastructure of all shapes and sizes. The city grew, and grew, and grew.
Wow, dude.
And here we are, fellas.
This is BlackRock's dream, chat.
300,000 citizens. I'm pretty confident this is the largest city ever built in City Skylines 2.
So far.
Now, let me ask you a question.
Is he gonna put poo in?
What are 300,000 people good at? Maybe making a lot of money, or using lots of incineration plants, or
Oh no. Oh no.
perhaps producing lots of digital goods. Yes, they are good at all of those things, but they're most good at one thing in particular. They are good at pooping. Gentlemen, I present to you the purpose of this city, what everything has been leading up
A
to.
poo factory.
I present the Poocano.
I liked his pee-pee. Oh. The editing is so strong! Oh my god. Halo music, no! No! They're getting devoured by the poo! Oh my god, dude.
In the ensuing Poonami, the entirety of was destroyed. Only one single person remained.
The Poo
The Poo
Man.
Man.
Yep, of course.
If you'd like to beat my record and claim even more lives, pre-order this fantastic game with my link. Goodbye.
That was terrifying. Okay, I really like that, chat. Except for the Poonami. That was very strong, chat. Go fucking check him out, bro. Poonami! The pooeth taketh, and the pooeth cometh. I hate public transport. Skill issue. I hate driving everywhere. I wish I could just take the metro and just fucking forget about it, but if the metro doesn't suck, I don't know. Depends. I hate driving too. I think both sides have it sucky. City design, my actual job? That's cool, man. That's sick. That's sick nasty. That must be fun. Also painful. You should, yo, if you're a city planner, like, degree person, can you please go check out Auckland, New Zealand? It is unironically one of the worst built cities I've ever seen in my entire life. And it's all because of the 1980s like immigrant explosion apparently. It's one of the worst designed cities I've ever seen in my life. Please send me like a critique so I feel more validated. Cause it's so bad. Bro, go to Asia? No, man. Show us? No, I don't know how to show you, like... I don't know how to show you, like, I don't know, do your magic or something. Where do you send the poo? Were your family part of the immigrant explosion? Actually, no, almost said too much. No, not in the 1980s. After. Chat, after. No. Show us via Google Earth? No! Quit asking. Go find a traffic engineer or something, and then they can look at it. And be like, ah, yes, Alana, you're so right. You're so smart. Australia's really bad, too. Yeah, I've heard that, too. Their airport is in such a horrible spot. I think I went to Sydney once, or Canberra, I can't remember which one. But it was horrible. Like, legitimately awful. Like, the airport was, like, the other side of, like, the fucking entire town. It makes no fucking sense. It's in a horrible spot. Da-da-da-dum. Uh-oh. I do love me a Jim Browning video. Chad, don't be fucking racist, please. You're allowed to make jokes, but don't be fucking racist, okay? Perth is the worst. Oh, wait, maybe it was Perth. Wait. I need to check. Map of Australia. Was it Perth I went to? This is like 10 years ago. Was it Perth? No, I think it was... no, it was Melbourne. Yeah, no, Melbourne's really bad too. Like, they have really bad infrastructuring. Keep a wide berth from Perth! Yeah! Yeah, Melbourne. No, it wasn't Perth. My parents have been to Perth, though. My brother's also been to Brisbane as well. I don't think we've ever been to Sydney. No, we've never been to Sydney. Yeah. People, am I right? That's right. You know what, though? I will entertain you with a, Warcraft GeoGuessr. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Alright. Let's do it. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. One initial critique, they are driving on the wrong side of the road. Okay, man, okay, but I can't, what? I mean, true. Okay, 30 seconds, boom. Wow, pukers, I'm gonna puke in your mouth. Blech. Okay. Wait, what? Is this supposed to be Stratholme? What the fuck? Wait, what? Is this like... Wait, I've clipped through Stratholme before. Wait, this is clipped. This is Stratholme, but clipped. Yeah, I know where this is. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like right here somewhere. What? That's not right. Wait, that's not right. This is Cata. That's wrong. This is actually... This is Firelands. This is Mount Hyjal. This is wrong. I am 100% right because there's fucking ziggurats everywhere too. Fake fan. I'm about to throat punch you. No, I'm restarting. This is actually like 100% a scam. No. Nah, there's something wrong. Alana fell off. Mods! Ban that guy! This is Warlords of Draenor. I think it's just right when you come in from Talador, I think it was. Where is it? Draenor. This is right north where you go in from Talador right here. So where is it? Yeah, right here. I want to see right here. Oh, okay. I'll take that. It was a little bit down the road, though. Huh. Okay, I'll take that. I don't really really like Talador. Or Spires or whatever. Afternoon. What's up? How's it going? This is, God, what is it called? I know it, but I just don't remember what it's called. This is right before the Horde Town, I believe. Probably, like, right here. Yes! Is WoW worth playing in 2025? No. Not unless you're playing Classic or something. Yeah, I wouldn't really play retail first off the rip. 5K one day. Mods! I hate you. Yeah. This is Mop. This is Mop. Where though? This is right here. Is it near the bridge? Yeah, it's like right here. What can you see? Can't fucking see anything. Is there any other walls? No, it's gotta be here. What? Nah, what? What? This makes no sense. What? Oh, wait, it actually does. Yo, I'm actually cooked. No, I'm stupid. No, this isn't where you do the quest line. This is like, this is up here. Nah, I'm fucking cooked, man. I'm so shit. Nah. Nah, bro. Nah, I'm so bad. This is Ghostlands. I know where this is. This is right here somewhere. You're like overlooking it to the south, so it's like right here. You can see the lake too. Yeah! I knew it, bitch. I didn't look behind me though, I should have. I probably would have had a better trajectory. Let's fucking go! Yo, Chosen to the 5! Wait, sorry, the 10! Gifted! Guys, please say thank you if you got a gifted sub. Okay, last round, last round. Nah, this is a bad round. This is like a bad seed. This is Eversong. There's like that bridge. There's the harbor. God, I gotta be faster. I'm thinking too much. If that's the harbor, then it's like right here somewhere. No, like here? You can see the bridge. Am I not just the sickest motherfucker on the planet? There's no way! Nah, that was easy! Yeah, dude! No 5K. Mods, can we start banning people that say not 5K? There's no shot. I'm 6 meters off. Are you trolling? Fucking hey. Not get a life. No, I'm an ex-WoW addict. I'm a good boy. I don't fucking play anymore. Damn, I suck, bro. Fuck. I suck ass. 6 meters, not 0. I'm gonna punch you in the face. If I could test you in your favorite game, I bet you suck. Hold on. My USB keeps unplugging and shit. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Ads! Wait, did we actually get ads? Oh, that's good. Kind of. Could you do this? I bet Arzandir could. Arzandir's an addict. I'm gonna play again while we have ads. Yeah. This is WOD. Oh, this is where you kill that world boss kind of thing with the blood and shit. I like how I could like kind of name everything, but not really. It's weird. Weird how your brain works. No, it's not here. It's here. It's on the road, so I'd say it's like right here. Yo, not bad. For like, I liked WOD, but I also didn't play it a lot. Like, I played Guild Wars 2 and like BDO 2. Yeah. I don't know. I could have performed worse than that. Yeah, I played WOD. WOD these nuts in your mouth. This is Feral Ass. No, is it? Yeah, Feral Ass. This is probably... This kind of looks like that really big building thingy. How close are we? I don't know. I'm just guessing. Okay, not bad. Okay, oh, never mind. It was like up here. Oh, you're overlooking the ogre area. You're not looking at this thing. Okay, I don't know. I'll take that. My bad. I'm shitter moment. Are you gonna play MOP? No. Dude, I played MOP when it was current. Like, that was like one of the peak moments, and I remember being super into it. And I quit on and off because I hated like the PvP sometimes. Hold on, I'm thinking. No, I'm not gonna play it. Where the fuck is it? I don't know. I hate this place. I couldn't find the dinosaur bones. Legion Remix. Guys, I played all that shit current. I don't have like an attachment to it. I don't know. Like, I have an attachment to it, but I don't really care about it, if that makes sense. Like, all my friends don't play that I played with when it was MOP, when MOP was a thing. I just didn't care for it at all. All my friends don't play. It's like, what's the point? I passed the pillars? Yeah, I'm like right here, aren't I? Yo, let's fucking go! Let's go! Yeah, I don't know. All my friends quit. Like, why? You can play with smugglers. Yeah, that sounds really fun. Having people fight and try and play with me and having fights over who gets to play with SmugAlana. That sounds like a great idea. I'd love to, man, but people would tear my ass apart. It's like right here. Am I not fucking sick nasty with it, dude? Yeah. She hates us. I don't hate you. 5K win! Bro, I am so consistent. I'm crazy with it. Minus 12. What is this, fucking League of Legends? Every time I miss a CS, it's -1? Nah. Still not 5K. I'm gonna end your life. Okay, let's go watch the video. Jesus Christ, you guys are so lame! Obviously. Mats, can we fucking get rid of him? I think you played this for decades. It hasn't even been out for 20 years! Wait. No, never mind. It has been out for 20 years. I didn't play for 20 years. I didn't start in 2004. I didn't start in 2004. I started in like 2009, 10. And it wasn't even me. I was playing on my brother's account. Doesn't count. I came into my stride in like Mopper. No. Alright. Let's do it. Largest ever scammer arrest. Chat, you're a bunch of scammers. You're getting arrested.
Last year, an insider infiltrated a pig butchering scam in Dubai.
Oh my god, I forgot what pig butchering means. It sounds so brutal and metal, man. Isn't that when they like catfish a bunch of men as and it's real women?
But little did I know that the video I'd produce on this would result in the largest arrest of scammers in any one location in the world. The people sitting on the ground here with their arms in cable ties are 2,000 plus scammers.
Oh my god.
This footage was taken from a neighbouring building at the
Chad, that's all of you sitting together, bro.
Rahaba residences where they
bunch
worked.
Of scammers?
The group here in their underwear are the ringleaders. These are...
Why are they in their underwear? Wait, what? Why are they in their undies?
the Chinese gang members who set up the call center to target almost every country you can imagine.
What?
The raid was so large it required a huge number of resources. Not only were the police involved, but there needed to be ambulances, very many buses, and medical staff around. The majority of the scammers were from North Africa or Asia, and very many of them were deported straight after this raid.
Wow.
Yep, that's them. You're probably wondering how they got into this situation.
I wonder how.
Let me explain.
Aliens? Yeah, they're not aliens,
Last year, a man who calls himself Beard reached out to me and said that he was working in a scam operation in Dubai. He had no idea before he arrived that he was going to be part of a scam. But of course, whenever he was given photographs of a glamorous lady and told to pretend to be her, he immediately got suspicious. His job was initially to speak to people on dating apps and move them quickly to WhatsApp or Telegram.
Yeah, because it's unmoderated. That's smart.
To trust with his victim, he was supposed to hand them over to the Chinese gang, who would then persuade the victims to invest in what would be a fake cryptocurrency platform. If you want to see the original video, there's a link here and...
I love that it's called a fake cryptocurrency. Specifically fake.
In the description.
Oh, we watched this one, this exact one. Oh, it's a follow-up.
Beard was told that it was a very simple copy and paste job.
Bro, in the copy paste, they provide you lots of numbers.
This is awesome.
And you chat with the customer, and you just need to ask the name and age. After that, you need to transfer to another department. That's it. This is the copy paste job. It's very easy.
And indeed it was a very simple job if you could overlook the fact that you're scamming people out of thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
Once he'd built up trust with the victims, he would then pass them on to the second part of the scam, which was run by the Chinese gangs.
Buy my smug coin.
They would encourage the victims to invest in what would turn out to be a fake crypto investment platform, one which would show plenty of profits, but of course the victims could never withdraw this. But the most shocking thing of all of this was the scale of their operation. They had at least 4 buildings in use and almost...
Wow, those are some nice looking buildings too, holy! How do these people live with themselves? Because they can't attach a face to a person, they don't feel as bad for scamming them. Basically. Yeah.
Everyone around was involved in some way. The buildings themselves were well outside the centre of Dubai and they could literally see the police coming for miles.
Wow!
And there were so many cell phones in use that they needed a separate mobile communications van outside the main residences.
That's mafia shit right there.
And the operation left nothing to chance. Thanks to Beard, I had some good footage inside the buildings, but only when they had been vacated was the scale really apparent. With 2 to 4 people per room, 50 rooms per floor, and at least 8 floors in 4 buildings, you can imagine the number of people involved. At first, I had no idea of the exact number, but the arrests amounted to over 2,000.
Wow, probably more
Many
people
hundreds of computers, monitors, and IT equipment was seized. This particular footage comes from a different insider who was on a task scam in Ajman. But to cope with the needs of over 2,000 people, they needed more than just computers. In fact, when the buildings were raided, they uncovered an entire mini hospital. There was...
What? Wait, they actually kind of took care of their own, huh?
An internal doctor's surgery complete with blood monitoring machines and an entire chemist's shop.
I mean, I don't know, man. That's kind of more care than most places, huh? Yeah, it's like a little mini hospital, man.
Just for the people working in the buildings. When
That's
the Chinese
crazy
gangs
work.
operate scams at this...
It's probably black market. No, of course it is, chat. No, I totally get it. It's not a real hospital, but like they were like, all right, guys, you're feeling bad. Here's some drugs.
Of scale, often keeping people within the buildings, you can understand why they need this sort of infrastructure.
Yeah.
But perhaps most shocking of all was the way that the scammers persuaded their victims that they were real.
Oh my god.
So if there was any doubt in the victim's mind, then they would offer a video call. And that's because the models resided with the scammers and would frequently make those sort of calls face to face with victims.
I will message you WhatsApp. Okay? Okay, thank you. Bye-bye. Gracias.
By the time it came to the police raids, this particular model, who called herself Annelle, had actually moved to a different location. And that's because there were at least 5 different buildings running various sorts of scams, including both romance scams and task scams. If you haven't heard of the task scam before, I'll be covering it in a future video.
AI is gonna make this shit real scary. Dude, actually though, because then it doesn't matter if the chick's sleeping or not. Right? Like maybe she's out like getting like groceries or something or eating food and then they're like, guys, hurry up, I'm gonna lose this scam, and then boom, they get the AI.
And that's why if you run a business, you have to stay one step ahead of scammers and hackers. I've teamed up with the sponsor of this video, ThreatLocker, to offer you a business product that can help combat scams and hacks. ThreatLocker will automatically block anything which is untrusted and will limit your business to only what is needed. So your normal business applications will be whitelisted using their learning mode. And then if anything unusual happens, like someone accessing this fake bank website...
Chat, you laugh at this, but some boomers unironically need this shit. This isn't a terrible idea.
The suspicious software will be blocked by default.
I don't think this is a bad idea.
Can even decide whether to ring fence any suspicious applications. That could mean preventing its internet access, restricting access to the registry, or any other file on the computer. So if you would like to check out ThreatLocker, you can do this for free by using my link, threatlocker.com/JimBrowning. It's also in the description. Now back to the video. Even though I was only aware of 1 or 2 buildings because of the insiders, the police obviously had intelligence that led them to other locations. Locations like Ajaman, Ras Al Khaimah, and smaller residential buildings. It seems that the Chinese gangs rented various apartments, villas, and large buildings to run the scams.
Mafia W, I guess.
In one such area called Yasmin Village, almost every building was being used for some sort of scam.
Wow.
In fact, after the second set of raids in this area, almost every building was entirely vacated. And because I can see the rental prices for these sorts of apartments, I know that it would cost hundreds of thousands of dollars for just this one area alone.
Wow.
But that wouldn't have been a problem for these crime gangs. I'm told that the police managed to seize over 70 million dirham. That's
$20 million, chat. I need some men. I need some men, man. We need to set up in Dubai. We're gonna do a pig butchering scam.
About 20 million US dollars. But even better, they were able to track down the boss. He wasn't in one of the buildings which was occupied by the main scam groups, but instead he was in a hideout well away from the other buildings. And the boss wasn't deported, but I believe he's in a jail somewhere in UAE. And after the success of the Rahaba residences, the raids just kept on coming. This raid happened in Ajaman, just to the north of Dubai.
You don't fuck around with Dubai authorities, to be fair. Yeah,
just
don't fuck
like
around.
Rahaba, the majority of the people who were caught up seemed to be from North Africa or East Asia. I'm told that the vast majority of the people who were involved in the scam were deported back to their country of origin. Here, over 1,000 people were arrested, and you can see them being bussed away.
Oh my god,
but strangely, there haven't been any press releases. Most of my information has come from online videos capturing these raids.
I bet you it's because they don't want people to know about all the other stuff that they might have to be doing. Yeah, they don't want... That's a common tactic for raiding and, like, trying to uncover operations like this. There's multiple, and they don't want this to be, like, public press, because then those people are like, oh, shit. This is confirmed. It's happening, like, a town away. We're next. And then they run away.
In fact, when I released last year's video, there was initially no response from the police. However, around 12 weeks after the release of that video, I started to hear about the raids.
Look at them naked, it's so funny,
my video, at least in part, played a role. But if I'm getting these reports secondhand, how can I be sure that these videos were actually the call centres that I had seen? Well, if you look carefully at the road markings and the side of the building here, I can tell from Google Earth that this is the bus parking at the back of the buildings.
Oh my god!
Likewise, in Ajaman, the building...
Dude, that's crazy. He's confirming it for himself. He's like, I did this.
Name
that's
is clearly
good.
Visible. I also still had access to some of the WhatsApp and Telegram groups used by the scammers, and that's where I picked up this little gem.
Let me just drop this message here, guys. If you know you're doing Chinese work, please resign. Forget about your salary. Take your passport and leave now. Resign. They are raiding everywhere. They raided everywhere, and they brought us to the desert. We are in the middle of the desert. I'm talking to you in Abu Dhabi. We don't even know the location in Abu Dhabi. They came to dump us in an abandoned building. The building is not even ready.
He's ratting, dude. He's ratting.
We are still inside the vehicle. No food, no water. The rubber they used to tight our hands is pinning us. People are in agony, using guns to beat us. It is crazy.
Holy mafia shit.
This. If you know you're on overstay, just better get your ticket and leave UAE now. Get your outpass and leave UAE now.
He's ratting, chat.
It's really, really crazy. Anytime I have opportunity again to use any phone or to reach you guys, I'm going to try to talk to you guys. Okay? Everybody that they raided.
Okay, chat. Okay.
From Sharjah, from Dubai, from Juman, Emirates City, everywhere. They brought them to this place. There are about 50 boxes.
Okay.
50 luxurious buses with more than 2,000 people. I cannot make.
Yep, that sounded pretty rough, alright, but not as rough as having your entire life savings taken away from a fake investment.
True.
But I also had some
Rip Bozo skill issue.
first-hand accounts of people who were actually deported. This is an email from someone called John, who was a Ugandan and had worked in the Rahaba residences. He sent me this email about a month after he was deported, and I'm thinking he was trying to get me to send him some money.
Please, I need help. Please, chat, I need help.
Claimed that over 3,000 people were deported, but I think
I'm a scammer. I got caught, but I need money. Please, I'm not gonna scam you again.
Here is closer to 2,000. He claimed that the majority of people working there were either Chinese, Malaysian, Ugandan, Rwandan, Pakistani, Nigerian, Ghanaian, Kenyan, Sri Lankan or Russian.
That tracks.
And when they were deported, they were given absolutely nothing. No phones, wallets or cash. Their bank accounts were seized, and they didn't even have shoes to go back in. They were barefoot.
Oh my god.
And of course, I normally have sympathy for someone who travelled abroad to get a better job, but when you're involved in stealing money from other people, you lose all of my sympathy.
True.
John claimed that he was a cleaner there, but I know for a fact that the people who were not involved were let go. Only the people actively involved in scams
Please feel bad for me. Please send me money.
Were actually deported.
Yep.
And when you work in a scam call center like this one, your basic salary is barely enough to live on. You have to make sure you steal from other people. So this is a fantastic result for the police in Dubai. I haven't heard of any other country carrying out this number of raids in such a quick period of time, and because of this, Dubai is now seen as a no-go area for these sorts of scams. With a concerted effort and real action on the ground, this problem can be reduced or eliminated. If only the same sort of action could be undertaken in other countries which host pig butchering and task scams.
I've had a lot of friends in the Philippines say that telemarketing scams and stuff like that are very common.
Thinking particularly of the ones in Cambodia, Thailand, and especially Myanmar. Myanmar in particular hosts very large and notorious scam camps. I have been contacted by a number of individuals who have confirmed are working in KK Park, the best known of these parks. The majority of people working here have been human trafficked to these camps, have their passports stolen, and are forced into this labour.
Yeah.
This is scamming on a...
Chat, you could have it so much worse, unironically. Yeah, man. You could have it so much worse. Being kidnapped and basically sold into slavery.
Industrial scale.
That's horrible.
As the military have overthrown the government, trying to get police to do something here is next to impossible.
Yeah.
However, the nearby Thai authorities are attempting to do something about these parks. They have recently, for example, cut off their electric supply. And it looks like some of the people who work in those parks are being handed over to authorities in the neighbouring Thailand. Let's hope that this is the beginning of a crackdown on these scam parks. So sometimes it is possible for a YouTube video to make a difference on scams. I always intended this channel to highlight and educate people about scams, but sometimes if the authorities can act on the information, it can lead to much bigger things.
I always wondered if Jim Browning actually made a dent in his stuff, because I remember seeing his stuff back like in 2012 and 10. I probably have it on my old account where I favorited a bunch of stuff, and I remember showing the videos to my parents because they were skeptical of like scammers and stuff, and it like actually educated them.
If you would like to support me in my quest against scammers,
cool.
There's a few ways you can do this. Firstly, if you're not already subscribed, do hit that subscribe and bell icon. Hitting the like button is your way of recommending these videos to other people on YouTube. YouTube will sometimes not monetize these videos, so you can support me on Patreon. There's a link here and it's in the description. Alternatively, coffee keeps me going, so if you'd like to buy me a coffee, there's a link to do just that. My other socials are Twitter, TikTok, and LinkedIn, so follow me there too.
They send him death threats,
Finally,
by
thanks
the way.
for all your support, and see you on the next one.
Oh, his ending! Bam, bam, bam. Dude. Yeah, they send him death threats, even though he's anonymous and stuff. Yeah, they tell him, like, you're a piece of shit, you should die, blah, blah. Horrible, man. Yeah, go check him out. He's been doing this for, like, probably 15 years. Let me check. Oh. Yeah, I thought it was, like, 10 years. Yeah, I remember seeing his stuff in, like, 2013, maybe 14. Yeah. Super cool. There's another guy that does the same thing, but I forget his name. He's probably older than that. No. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. Oh, do we say hi to Henya Dayo? Henya Dayo was very cute. Nyanners. You know what? Henya, Ariel, Chibi. Do Ariel. We haven't rated Ariel in a while. Yeah, let's do it. Just playing Fantasy Life. Wait, I have a friend that really loves this game. I never got into it, but she really likes it. Yeah. I've seen it before. I have. It's funny. Alright, chat. Thank you so much for watching. You guys are fantastic. As always. До свидания. I will see you tomorrow. Is it? Oh, it's Wednesday tomorrow. Yeah, it's Wednesday. Today's Tuesday. I forgot. I forgot. I'm gonna go get my doggo. I'm gonna call my parents to see what's up. Yeah, nothing bad's happened, but that's good. Anyway, hopefully he passes the shit soon, because he's been constipated for like a day now, bro. But yeah, go check out the Discord. Go follow me